pro Street Fighter 6 player is playing only on PC, and they all seem to be in Master, and they all seem to have great execution, and they don't drop their combos, and they don't have input delay.
Or maybe due to the fact that they play the game because it's easier to stream. It's easier to stream on fucking PC rather than trying to stream it from a console to a capture card to the PC. I mean, my God, Phil. My fucking God. I mean, it's like I just took Phil's myth right here and busted it.
Myth busted.
I think I just did.
Gee, I wonder if everyone publicly knew about that, what would happen? You know what I'm saying? So, and by the way, I hate to say this, it used to always be like this in the FGC. I'm not kidding you.
Phil, you don't know jack shit about the FGC. You keep saying for the longest time, I'm not part of the FGC. But for some magical reason, you know exactly what goes on in the FGC. It's like, Philly boy, you don't know what you're talking about. You're spreading around conspiracy theories like you always tend to do. So I'll bring in somebody that actually knows about the FGC.
DSD, shut the fuck up! Myth busted.
It was always...
Also, I like that clip of Myth Busted. It took me forever to find the clip. Going through multiple podcasts of this person to find it, and I finally found the right one that worked.
An elitist attitude. There was always a good old boys club.
Phil, you're the elitist, and you always try to fit in. You try to be the ass kisser in every single group that you try to associate with. That is you, Phil. You're the ass kisser that nobody fucking wants. Even if they fart at you, you'd still go back to kissing the ass like a disgusting perv that you are.
PDF file there.
Then again, I think that's what he likes too.
Of those who were pro players, who got all the advantages, you would go to a tournament, they'd be treated differently, they get to play on the better cabinets, they get to come late, and they get treated nicely. It's the same in mentality.
Phil, if they're being treated nicely, they probably do some shit that doesn't warrant hatred. Unlike you, that has been doing nothing but promoting self-hatred for yourself and everybody around you. God, Phil, I get it. You're jealous of the FGC, but you're gonna sit there and be like, all these people, they're so unfair. They treat me like shit. Even though I told them to go fuck themselves, they still treat me like shit.
It's the good old boys club of the upper echelon of FGC.
The upper echelon. Great way to use your big boy, adult, intelligent words. Trying to prove to everyone that you're a valedictorian when you're just nothing more than a valedictator.
They know exactly what they're doing.
And a violent masturbator.
And they're going to do whatever they can to get ahead. It sucks.
Phil is treating this alleged issue like it's Watergate and the lizard people rolls into one, exactly. Phil would drag his balls a mile through the Sahara just to hear anyone in the FGC fart through a walkie-talkie. He would. I mean, he did watch Justin Wong at 3 a.m. Subscribe to him with Amazon Prime just so he can learn hockey.
It sucks. Because for a common player, imagine you're just someone who doesn't know about any of this. And all you want to do is play the game and get good at it. And you finally get to play a pro player. It's like, gee, isn't it funny that they're literally reacting to every single thing I do instantly?
Well, maybe because they actually know those characters that they're fighting. I went up against Jaha. He knew how to fight against me, a character that I was trying to learn, but he already knew the patterns of the characters. It's like he plays the game and knows the fucking game or something, Phil.
You make me angry, Phil.
Why are you sitting there going, oh, instantly they know shit about the game and how it's played? Huh. What I mean by that is, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I try to react to what they're doing, and it feels like I'm playing underwater in a tub of molasses covered by silly putty with chains and all kinds of weights hanging off of my body, and gravity is 100 times as strong as usual. Why is my reaction that slow, but they get to play like it's fast?
Because you're slow, Phil. For fuck's sake, fucko. You're slow. There are times where you're being hit with a drive impact, and all of a sudden we hear you do this. You hear you going, that's mine. We've seen it, Phil. We've synced it. We've synced this shit, Phil. My God.
Because they're playing on a fucking PC.
PC has nothing to do with it. Again, Chill has a PC. I have a PS5. We both own the fucking game. He uses his drive impact first. I react to it faster. Because before...
I mean, it probably depends on how skilled the player was, too.
Before he could do anything, I'm countering him. It's like we could see it coming a mile a fucking way, Filbert. But no. Jesus fucking Christ.
With all these tweets. What can you do? Now again,
Well, Phil, for one, you can stop with the fucking bullshit about it, because we all know you're making this up.
here's the thing.
Nah, they're just good. DSP isn't. Absolute fact, Stray Fox.
Please clap.
Absolute fucking fact.
I can't tell you with any kind of real evidence what exactly the methods are or how much of an advantage it is.
Hang on.
With any kind of real evidence, what can you do? Now again, here's the thing. I can't tell you with any kind of real evidence what exactly the methods are or how much of an advantage it is. All I can tell you is when you go to play Master and 78% of the people you're playing are on PC, there's a pattern there for a reason.
He says this, we're thinking that he has evidence, but he's going by emotion. The emotion that he's mad that he has to go up against PC players. He has no real evidence to back up anything that he's claiming. He has no real evidence or statistics behind anything he's fucking playing with this. But he can't tell you it without any evidence. Because he has no fucking evidence. His evidence is, believe me guys, I'm so angry at Street Fighter because of the PC players. And that's exactly it, so why believe you? Well, Richard, unlike Phil, I actually do research. Unlike Phil, we actually know what we're talking about. But if you're talking about why should we believe Phil? Don't. Because he's trying to get the upper hand on everybody. And it never fucking works.
Please clap.
Do you think that by chance everyone just decided to buy a Street Fighter 6 on PC and just happened to luck into Master?
Well, then again, Phil, they probably played it for a long time and they actually busted their balls to get to it. Some people do that, Phil.
When that's all the people at the top echelons?
Even though they're not. There's some people that aren't even. They're not even fucking FGC people and they got Master because they like fighting games and they were good at it.
Fucking course not. I knew.
Well, why he keeps saying this? He keeps saying that, all the people from the FGC, the high echelon people, they play on PC. Oh my god. Phil, I'm dying because of your serious fucking stupidity.
You make me angry, Phil!
You know how I say I talk loud sometimes? I just woke up my house full of time people like that. I was like, oh shit.
Knew that there was something going on when I was watching video.
You just imagine, Moki, you just got up. You just like sat up and you're like, hey, some bullshit I just made up.
Of top level players.
And you screamed it. You actually like busted down your kid's doors like, that's some bullshit I just made up on it.
Playing Street Fighter 6, and I would absorb tech in these videos before I would play Street Fighter. In fact, I did it last night. I watched.
Phil, you had a lot of influence from Gamecucker. Before Gamecucker fucked right up, get cut somewhere else.
Some Blanca videos of a top level Blanca, and I'm going to try to employ that gameplay tonight when I play.
But you don't though. Any information that you try to look at, try to observe and absorb, it's never absorbed. Because you go back to the same fucking patterns. You keep going to the Blanca ball. You keep throwing. Drive rush throw. Drive rush Blanca ball throw. You do a whole lot of shit with that motherfucker. And then when you're trying to win legitimately, which is a bunch of bullshit coming from Philly Boy, he spams it out, rubs it out, and dances it out, but nobody cares. Also, let's go third rider, fourth rider. How you doing, man?
Every single person I've watched is playing on PC.
How? How is that a bad thing, Phil? Let people enjoy their fucking preferences. If they want to play it on PS5, let them. If they want to play on Xbox, fucking let them. If they want to play on PC, let them. Even if they want to play on the PS4, fucking let them. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. Why is it that you're so obsessed with what people are playing? That's the thing. You're obsessed with these people are fucking playing on PC. And what if it's easier for them to record videos and stream it? Ever think about that one, Phil? Oh no, of course not. You have a laptop and a fucking PC that you have to stream and record with. So essentially, your overly complicated method is really shot in the leg, We're just shot in the head by the easier ones.
Without exception. There is not one singular top player that I've watched play with Blanca, Honda, Luke, Lily. I'm not kidding. They're all on PC.
Who cares? Who fucking cares?
No one is playing this game on console and is a pro player.
There are some people that can play on console, but again, who fucking cares?
No one. And the funny part that people will say, oh, well, that's because they're streamers, so they have a streaming PC. Just think about what you just said.
Yeah, that's exactly it. What if these people that you're going after say, oh, they're playing on PC, all these hot top level people? What if they do? What if they actually stream it on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or wherever the fuck they want to stream it on? And record the videos for it for clipping. Seems like you're not thinking clearly, Phil. How much gin have you drank today?
Do you really think that they want to stream on the same PC that they're playing the game on?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they usually do.
They can. It is quite possible to do so.
Guess what that does? Slows it down.
Not really. Not if you have the best top quality stuff in it.
Depends on
or better yet,
it
if
depends
you
on the
don't have a
specs,
lot of junk on it or it's not filled with viruses, like yours.
A lot of these people
Yeah, if Viscant's playing on PS5, that's another one. Viscant.
have dedicated PCs just
Oh, Dream Theater's a good band.
to run the game. And then a separate setup to stream.
You don't need it. You don't fucking need it. I've seen people record and stream at the same fucking time. But you dumb, dense motherfucker, want to sit there and go, oh no, you have to record on one thing and you can't stream on it because it kills the PC. But meanwhile, they can do it without any fucking problems.
Yes. Yes, they're running dual PC setups.
No, they're not. Then again, how the fuck do you even know they're running dual setups? Oh, right. You don't.
So that they don't
Again, you're generalizing again.
have any issues to screw around with it. Alright?
See, what Brian just put in the chat, that's something that they probably have, or what you have. That can run both recording and streaming on the same thing.
So, yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. And the thing is, again, how bad of a situation is it? Well, here's the truth. For me, it's actually not that bad. Why? I have no aspirations to play Street Fighter 6 at a competitive level.
Then why are you playing it competitively if you have no aspirations to play at a competitive level? For someone that says that they're not being trying to go into tournaments, you're playing it like you're in a goddamn tournament, Phil.
I already told you guys, I'm not traveling to any tournaments. I'm not entering any competitions, online or offline.
Because you would probably get kicked out when you try to enter, or they would probably laugh at you and not even take your money, or just take your registration.
My goal with Street Fighter 6 was to prove that I could hang in this game at a semi-competitive level, at least with the online community.
No, you can't. Even the FGC doesn't want anything to do with you. They use you as a laughing stock, or a laughing joke, or just a joke in general.
You know, by
Can you tell I'm a little bit tired, but at the same time, I'm good.
getting multiple characters, including one of the worst with Lily, to master level, and being able to play and win the amount that I have, and try to get back in line with the game. That was pretty awesome.
It wasn't awesome, Phil. Because you kept gloating that, oh yeah, the FGC could shut the fuck up, that I'm actually good at this game. But in that same breath, Phil also said that he posted it on Twitter and his YouTube channel, and nobody gave a fuck.
Quite frankly, and
He should have ended with no aspirations, or no aspersions.
I'm still enjoying it, and I don't want to stop that. In fact, now that I'm playing at master level, I think it's even more interesting, right?
No, it's not interesting, Phil. The only thing that's interesting is assault. But what are you trying to prove here, Phil? You already got master. Who cares? At the end of the day, who cares?
Right? So I'm going to keep that going. But at the same time,
I'm going to keep that going. Okay, keep it going. Try to master everyone else. All right, you won't do that, so...
Myth busted.
I told you guys, I didn't have any aspirations to do any better than just being a decent at the online play and being able to show you guys some great gameplay, which I feel I've done. In the last 4 months, I think I've shown you guys some really good Blanca, Honda, and Lily gameplay.
No, you didn't. Actually, truth be told, I could play Honda better than you can. Because you kept going for the Bombadas, or the command grab, the headbutt, and you kept doing the butt slam multiple times with the throws with Honda. You're not doing anything impressive with it. You're not implementing the 100 hands. You're not even implementing the level 1, level 2, level 3 supers right. And you constantly don't even know his best moves. But Phil wants to sit here and say he knows how to play the game, that his moveset's a lot better than everyone else's when it's just nothing but spam tactics.
And I'm happy to have brought that to you.
No, you're not happy. You're salty. You were salty trying to get to them, and you kept saying, oh no, the reason why I'm losing is because I'm Lily and everyone's Ken.
Because normally I'm just a scrub at these games, and I just fuck up.
Well, now you admit it. You're a scrub. But you already were a scrub, and you will forever be a fucking scrub. You are the god of the scrubs.
Around, and I bring
that again. What is a god to a non-believer anyway?
Bring fundamentals of Street Fighter to the table that gets me a few wins, and then I just drop the game. In this case, that hasn't happened, okay?
But you kept complaining and making up more conspiracies, saying that, hey, the reason why I'm losing is because they're all playing on PC. And you're absolutely right. Oh God. He cares immensely.
Ah! So, that's pretty nuts, right? That's pretty nuts what's going on.
It's pretty nuts that you're actually thinking that this is legitimate and sound, or profound, if you will. But none of it's profound, and none of it is reasonable. It's illogical at best.
So to me, it's not a huge deal.
But you're making it a huge deal. For God's sake, you kept complaining that everyone else is playing on PC, and you're making a big fucking bitch fit, looking at your chat going, hi, guy, hey, chat, do you believe me yet?
What I feel this is a huge deal about is, number one, if you do have an online tournament, I do feel that that's ridiculously unfair.
Phil, just shut the fuck up. Didn't you say you have no aspirations to do any tournaments? Doesn't matter if it's going to them or doing them online. Doesn't fucking matter. Also, yeah, when he was featured on Scrub Quotes consistently, he might be a scrub. Absolutely. Absolutely fucking absolutely. And also, Random, you're absolutely correct. He will never hit Master. I'm going to try something, too. Because last time he's given me issues. Still giving me issues. Fuck me. I hate you, YouTube.
Ah!
But I can fix that later.
That just because someone bought the version on...
Also, when you're going to drop a verse so I can represent the public, I actually have some ideas. I just need to find ways to implement them.
PC and somehow tweaked their hardware in some way. Or maybe software or both, because I don't actually know what it is. Whatever it was they did, now they don't drop inputs. They get everything instantly.
No, Phil. No, they don't. They still have They still have to deal with the input lag, and they still got to deal with trying to compete with someone, even if they're on console, trying to get things instantly, quote unquote. But again, Phil, you're slow.
You're playing underwater, but this is supposed to be a competition.
Also, fun fact about everything that he is saying. When he keeps saying that it's dropping inputs and it's dropping frames, when you go back and watch all the videos that he's done, or what Memology does, you can see where it says delayed frames or frames for rollback netcode. It's usually 0 to 2. There's rarely any moments where it goes to 5.
Again, this is the equivalent.
I'm exposed. Myth busted.
Equivalent.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Myth busted.
Alright? The equivalent of back in the day going to an arcade, and you both are playing on the same arcade cabinet. The left-hand side works absolutely flawlessly, and the right-hand side has all kinds of issues. The buttons don't work half the time. The joystick won't block down back properly.
Well, Phil, that's you. And it's also due to the fact you keep slamming your fucking hooves onto it. You probably broke the damn thing.
But you're supposed to...
Oh, am I going to answer that? I've been called out? Where would I get called out? Where did I get called out? I've been tagged. I've been exposed. Who's exposing me?
Play at a competitive level. Who cares? Just play. Stop.
Duty going to expose. How are y'all going to expose me? You can't expose me.
Playing. What? No. That's not fair. That's not competitive.
Demand satisfaction. Please demand satisfaction.
Competitive, that's completely ridiculous and one-sided, and it shouldn't be considered real competition. So it's the same situation here. If there's going to be tournaments for this game, all right, there has to be some level of...
Oh, right. He has yet to wear... Oh, I see it, Ghost Big Fry. Now I see it. God damn it. Give me a minute with that. Then again, I did say if you got to Diamond, which he did within 2 sections with Blanca, that was why. But I did say, Cammy costume, Halloween. I'm getting that for Halloween. So, you'll see my cushions long enough. Oh, God. Take care, Bryce Idell. You have a good rest of your night, man.
Of vetting of the competition. Is there someone who has found a way to get an unfair leg up on everybody else? How is that fair?
I love the fact that I completely derailed myself by saying, Hammy,
not really.
ivvega cushions.
I don't think that...
I will be the queen of cakes once everything is ready.
That is fair.
Oh, I feel like I'm cooking with cheat codes on. Oh, God, cheat codes.
But that's my take. And, the people in the FGC will likely have different takes. Like I said, good
Moki, stop it.
luck getting a pro FGC player to talk publicly about this, because they likely never would. Because
why are you doing that to me, Mom? I know you're trying to derail me. Stop it.
It benefits.
Then Jad comes in here and is like, derailment, say. That's not even close to his accent. Fuck me.
To have these kind of advantages. So why on earth would they blow up the spot of the FGC to reveal this kind of stuff, correct?
Then again, this whole thing has been nothing but cope, seething, and mauve. No, fourth writer, the reason why I call Moki like mom, she's my YouTube mom. Her and Heather are both my YouTube moms. Because there are times where I'm awake and I should be asleep. They'll be yelling at me saying, why the fuck am I not asleep? Why am I not asleep? It's like, why ain't you not asleep, young man?
So, that's my option.
And apparently, Indrid is the cool aunt everyone wants to hang around.
Observations at this point. Now, I'm going to continue to do this. As I continue to play Street Fighter 6, I would like to keep tracking it.
Oh yeah, Lauren, he is completely autistic. When people are saying that he has Asperger's, I'm actually inclined to believe it.
How many people I play are cross-platform?
No, but it's all good. It's all good, guys. I actually like the fact that we can all just talk and joke around and have fun with it.
And i.e., how many are really playing on PC versus not?
It's funny. I actually did tell Chill about that too, and he was like, bro, send me pictures of that shit.
Now, it's funny, but...
Also, sleep is good for you. It is good for you, but then there are times when I don't sleep. I actually have problems with sleeping because I have really bad insomnia. There are times where I've actually slept for an hour.
I don't sleep well either.
But I still manage to go to work and not have a problem with it. But also, yes, shut up, Phil.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
People who are completely ridiculous say, just turn off crossplay.
Yeah. He was told to turn off crossplay, which he fucking did. New Phil is old Phil. No. Phil is always going to be Phil. Without a doubt. He is never going to change. He'll never change. Sure, he'll change his jokes, in quotes, but he'll never fucking change.
You don't understand.
Me and Phil know. Alright, there's some trash to the chat. I'm going to take care of that. Okay, ban.
And how these games...
I wouldn't ban you, man. You have done nothing to earn my... banning. Can't say that without going, sickness.
Work. Allow me to explain, okay? Cross-play allows you to have a thriving, healthy player pool. The reason that I've played Street Fighter 6 at launch, and every time that we've played this game online, I have constantly found matches, is cross-play. No matter what, I can find competition.
Yeah, he can find competition with cross-play, but turn it off as an experiment. YouTube mummy, I see that shit. But then again, I don't have a mommy fetish like Phil here, calling his wife his mom.
Right now, again, the statistics are as follows.
Also, days off and vacations are for lazy people. Actually, here's my thing with it, though. And everyone here that actually works seemingly odd, he actually attests to this. If you've been working for a long time without any days off or taking vacation days, you will probably break a bit. So here's what I highly recommend. If there are days and you actually have paid time off or just take the times that you can take it off, take that time off. If you get paid for it, have your pay days off, good. Absolutely fucking good. Have your mental health days. There's nothing wrong with having a mental health day. I've had one of my agents with this, that whenever I work, I call them agents because that's what we have to call them. But one of them came up to me and was like, hey, I'm not feeling too good. I'm dealing with a lot of shit right now. I need a mental health day. Can I put in some time off? And I told him, yes, put it in, I'll approve it. They put it in, I approved it, and I told them, feel better? Let me know how you're doing. Most jobs don't give you the Sunday off every week. No, some jobs don't. I take PTO every chance I get. I get so much of it. Agreed, Salvando, I do too. But the problem is that I'm a boss, and they want me there most of the time. So there are times I do take time off, and it was funny. Before I became a boss, I barely took time off. If I had a doctor's appointment, that was the only time I ever took time off. But other than that, never took time off. Until my birthday came around last month. Well, not last month, last year. And it was great. I spent 3 days off. Thanksgiving, my birthday, my payday off. So I did good on that one.
56.
Thanks for the money, so will it be enough?
60% of people who own the game own it on PS5.
Wait, what was that now?
60% of people who own the game own it on PS5.
Yeah, he keeps saying the whole thing about 56 to 57% own it on PS5, while everyone else, the majority of it is on PC, but the better ones are on PC. Who cares, Phil?
About 20-some own it on PC. I think it's like low teen
Oh, Aussie, you don't want to piss off Moki. She'll come and beat the shit out of you.
percentages own it on Xbox, and like 4% bought it on PS4.
Awesome. Aussie, thanks for the 1 month. I'll be your YouTube ivvega.
Please clap.
No. Okay? If you turn off crossplay, you are limiting your player base. You're cutting off at least 40% of the player base who are playing the game. Now, I want you to think statistically.
Who cares? Who really cares? Then again, Phil, why didn't you do that when trying to play with, I don't know, Aki, E Honda, like all these characters that you played on PS5? Why didn't you do it then? Could have smurfed your way to victory, but you didn't. Instead, you kept it all the way on and never complained. We've never heard you complain.
About the other night when I played, out of the 20...
If you want Aussie for a daddy, who might stop you? No. Oh, hey, it's Wings. What up, buddy? How you doing, man? Ah! Oh, wait, wrong one.
Please clap.
It's been a while since I heard from you, Wings, or 007. How you doing, man? Yeah, big up to you, silly neighbor. How is it on your side of the low cow pasture?
7 people I played. 23 of them were cross-platform.
Okay. And?
So what you're telling my PlayStation to do is to cut out 80% of the player base of this game and only give me matchups against people on PS5, which is what, 20-something%?
Again, who cares? Just do it.
And then on top of that,
What's up, Bernardo?
we
Bernardo, that's what it is, Bernard. Or Bernard. Oh.
already know that only a small percentage of those on PS5 have Hitmaster, just from our evidence the other night. Here's what will happen.
Wings slipped up. Oh, no. Oh, no.
PDF file Derek.
PDF file Wings.
All right? And we can try it if you want. You're not going to be happy. Every match will be lagging because what the game's going to be forced to do is match me up only with those on PS5, of which there's a very small percentage likely in the master level.
Yeah, and that's a funny thing, too. That is the funniest shit, too. Again, calling back out to Atlas, he said that Phil complained about the same issues with Mortal Kombat 1, and everyone else has said the same thing. Everyone's coming in peace. We all come in peace. Wait, if you're streaming, or streamed Wings, that's probably why. Why people are saying that they come in peace.
This game does, it looks
Also, don't come in peace, that's disgusting.
regionally
God damn it.
at people near you and their connections. So every time that I play this game online, I'm likely playing people from Washington State, California, West Coast of Canada, Oregon, and this area of the country. All the way up and down the West Coast is likely who I'm playing.
Not really. There are times where you play against people in Israel, you play up against people in China, Japan. You play up against people all across the fucking world, Phil. So again, it doesn't matter.
And if it can't find anyone there, it expands.
I'm going to clip you saying that, sending it to piece of peace. He's probably going to look at me and be like, what's this fact doing?
To the eastward and westward. It's probably rare that they would match me up with someone from the East Coast of the United States or across the ocean over
But also big ups to Piece of Peace too. His Street Fighter streams are really good.
in Japan, even though the game has cross-region play, and you should think, well, then I should be able to play against people all over the world. It's very unlikely you would ever have that happen. That's just how it works. It's trying to give you the optimized best connection. I would almost argue.
Yeah, there's no Asian, American, European servers anymore. There's still those. There are still those. But he doesn't want to do that.
That's simply because
Steve? Andy?
of the fact
Let's go!
that
Oh, there's a lot of Steves coming. Oh, God, the Steve army is invaded.
we know now that most of the pro players seem to be playing on PC to get that advantage. I would almost always have a laggy
How
connection
do you
against
always
someone
think
at the
pro
master
players
level if
are
I just say
playing
to only
on
PS5.
PC?
Again, Phil, when it comes to lag, you cannot do anything against that. You cannot. You do not know anyone else's internet connections, and you want to assume it's always theirs, when most of the time it's you.
If you guys really want me to waste time, I'll do it. I don't care. It doesn't.
But then again, at first, keep this in mind, when he first brought this out, he said that this was a waste of time. But it really wasn't a waste of time, because he tried to find a way to make it into like an experiment, which Phil Nye, the Gouty guy, doesn't know anything about experiments. Probably experimented in college, but it wasn't for the things that he wanted.
It doesn't affect me.
Well, John, that big nose piece of shit, John.
We'll play 2-3 laggy matches. You'll see how fucking bad it is, and what's the point? But the other thing you have to understand is, if I shut off crossplay, I'm never going to play a pro player.
Who cares? That's the whole thing with this, though. Who cares? If you say that you're not playing this game on a competitive level and you're trying to have fun with it, then do that then. Wait, do you think DSP's connection is a lag one? Oh, absolutely. There are people that actually have fought against Phil. And they always said the same thing. His internet is shit.
You will never see me play again.
Unfortunately, got a bounce. Have the rest of the stream to carry on. Yeah, have a good one, Switch. You have a good rest of your night, man. We need more Phil content from you, man. You did good with the last one.
Please clap.
So are you saying that the man in the back that said everyone attack? Fuck the rhyme. Let's see. God, it probably was Serge Tankian's yelling attack.
Against any of the notable players in the FGC, because they're all playing on PC.
Yeah, exactly. He played a pro player. That was exactly it, too.
None of them are using
Wasn't his name like Blizzard or something like that?
PS5. So I'll only be playing more casualized players like myself. You'll never see me face the greats, which I think is kind of what people want. Don't you eventually want to see me face the better players in this game? And I think if I grind away at this game and I get better, even though, yes, I'm always going to seem to have an unfair advantage against all these cross-play players, excuse me, they're going to have an unfair advantage against me.
Also, Kevin, thanks for being 2 butts here, man.
Please clap.
I would say.
Balarlo. I thought it was like Blizzard or something like that. Sorry. I always thought it was like Blar and Charizard combined. So Blizzard.
I think eventually
Oh, Blarlo. Okay.
I'll start to play at a better level and I'll start to grind it out. Okay? I do. I think that I'll just get better at the game in general. And because
Bill, you will never get better at this game. You really fucking won't. Also, 5th place at Combo Breaker this year in Street Fighter 6. Oh, good. Oh, no, you're working on Darish video? You're working on that guy?
PDF file there.
I would say this. Best of luck to you. I know that people can make videos on Darish, but for fuck's sake, I tried to watch a video. I got legitimately angry. But that could have been because I was drinking at that time.
Because of that, I'll start to scale up the ranks of the master level points. Right now, I've already lost a ton of points, and I got to try to earn them all back.
Yeah, by spamming.
You know, it's a kind of a hard.
Oh, yeah, I was. Yeah, that's what. God damn it! I forgot about that too. I'm tired, man. But yeah, I was making that whole thing with the Ballroom Blitz thing. I forgot I did that. Shit. That's what I was making. And they said it was a Ballroom Blitz. Tight. When in doubt, they're smelling salts. Smelling salts are really good to keep your focus, because whenever I had that 1 hour sleep at work, I used them and I kept myself focused. It was really good.
Please clap.
But I would say this, for smelling salts, don't overdo it.
start, because you start right off the bat with people who've been playing Master nonstop, and they're all on PC, and they're kicking your ass, right?
Well, it's not because they're on PC, Phil. It's because they know how to play the game a lot better than you. And it's not because, oh, they can do drive and peg. It's like, that's mine. God damn it, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, what's up, man? It's good to see you, man.
So all I can do is try, but here's the thing, like, I remember out of the 4 matches
Oh, God, he has to remember something.
that I played on PS5, one of them was against a JP with almost 100 millisecond connection. It was literally impossible to stop.
Phil, I'm sorry to tell you this, but milliseconds really don't mean jack diddly shit, due to the fact that I've actually come across people that were at 190s, 110s, and yet I can still play the match just fucking fine. The rollback frames, 2. No delayed frames. Latency was good. It all heavily depends on latency and the frames. Really does.
You couldn't stop his...
I remember when he wanked off on camera. It was funny as shit.
his spamming projectile pattern, because...
Phil, you're the one constantly spamming the fucking ball throw, drive rush throw, block jump throw, block jump, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. It's a broken record with Phil every single time.
It's the lag. You couldn't react to it. I believe I beat the other 3 players. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive I beat the other 3 PS5 players.
If you did, you did. If you didn't, you didn't. Who cares?
But I remember the connections weren't great. I think they were all like 90 to 100 milliseconds, right?
You said the same thing with fucking Mortal Kombat 1. And there are times where the match actually didn't lag out, and you still got your ass kicked.
So, excuse me.
Yeah, I would say this, Switch. Aussie is correct on that. Make sure that your sanity is in check. And if you need to, take a health day or a mental health day, or just take a break for the videos. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, I do videos too, but there are times I just want to stream some things because I like interacting with my audience, something that Phil never seems to do.
So,
instead he'll look at his chat saying, oh yeah, you believe, do you believe me in my bullshit yet, guys?
it's up to you guys what you want. If you really want me to try another experiment tonight, I'll try it.
What's up, Coinmaker? How you doing, man?
But right now what I'm seeing is, this is the situation of the FGC. And again, this is nothing new for me. This is how it used to be back in the day. Everyone looking for an advantage over everyone else, however it may be.
But then again, you try to get advantage over everyone else by saying you're a crowd-funded individual that has this business method that supposedly works when it really doesn't work.
But old boys club,
This reminds me of the time when I declared bankruptcy.
who all just keep everything kind of on the down low of how they're playing so well and how they stay at the top. This has always been like this.
It's never been like this, Phil. It's only been like this in your delusional state of mind. The communist state of Phil deems it so.
Okay? Always. It has never been any different. It's just a new era of this.
I want to see Phil play Mario Wonder with his dents. He won't. He definitely fucking won't. He will not play. Okay, Lord knowing, and this is just me spitballing and guessing this year, he's not going to play Mario Wonder. He won't even buy it. But he will definitely play Spider-Man 2. I know for a fact he will. And he'll make that stupid joke about how it's Spider-Man, you guys. Get it? It's not Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why are you obsessed with men, Phil? Cat your beard and you're actually into taking up the ass by Hulk Hogan? I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm not judging.
It's 20 years later, everything's online.
Oh yeah, why is he guessing? Why not check the fought match record? Because he's too lazy to do that, Hugh. I'm not gonna lie, he pretty much is too lazy.
So they changed it around a little bit, the way that they do it, but there's...
Spider-Man will save the business, Drew. Oh yeah. Just like how he thought Assassin's Creed Mirage is going to save his business, how he thought Starfield was going to save his business, Street Fighter, Diablo, Zelda, Final Fantasy 16, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Dead Space, all these hot new releases coming out. Oh yeah, totally going to save his business.
They're still doing it. You know?
Just here for my Sunday swine. Oh, there's going to be more Sunday swine when he goes back to reacting to content that people gave him money for, so he'll just skip and go, ha, 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 ha. Thanks for the money, dummy.
The thing is, I was never part of that. Literally, I was the one against all of that. You know, when I ran a tournament back in the day, I told everyone...
Phil, I don't give a fuck about you running tournaments, because even then, your tournaments sucked ass. You had no idea what you were doing. Other people were doing it for you. So guess what, Phil?
Get fucked up front. Everyone's equal. I don't care.
Are there any games you think he's going to quit this time? Starfield is on hiatus in quotes. That one he dropped it, but he might come back to it. So that one's on back burner. He already quit Hogwarts Legacy. He beaten in quotes Armored Core 6, but he only got one ending of it, so he didn't really beat the game entirely. But he got one ending. He was like, "Yep, I'm calling it quits."
Here, if you're
Big ups Decepticon for making React content watchable. Big ups to Decepticon, but Decepticon, why am I not back on yet? I want back on there, man. God damn it, man. It's like I want my other medals, Decepticon. I want my medals. I want the other 2 medals, God damn it.
the biggest, most notable pro player everyone is coming to see play, or if you're just Joe Nobody and this is your first tournament, you're all equal. You're all
No. Didn't you just say that nobody was equal? That they treat the good old boys of the FGC with the greatest of respects? For fuck's sake, Phil, I just called this out when you were saying before, so just for the sake of the goddamn argument,
Myth busted.
all here on time. You all enter the same way. You pay the same entry fee. You get treated the same in the bracket. You're there for your matches.
but did you say that they care more about the fucking higher players? Like someone like Justin Wong and other people in the FGC that people know and respect?
I don't want
Quote unquote, in your eyes?
to hear any baloney. You know what happened? A lot of people didn't like me for that because some pro players got disqualified because they were late. And they were like, well, I don't understand. This is the only tournament I've ever gone to that I'm not being treated differently.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So he was not invited in the big boys club? The good old boys club? No, because nobody liked him in the FGC.
Why don't I get, I mean, you understand that I'm a pro player, and because I'm at your tournament, I brought in heads to your tournament. People came to see me play. I was like, and it's too bad they're not going to see you play because you fucking showed up late. Everyone else was here on time. Too bad. So sad. Bye-bye.
I hate it when Phil says bye-bye because it's fucking annoying. Because he sounds like a fucking child. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, BT Squad. Bye-bye.
You make me angry.
I know I sound like that, but goddamn, it's annoying as fuck.
You're not a...
Also, the whole thing about running late, oh, people got disqualified. What if something came up and they couldn't attend it, so they dropped out? What if that was the case, Philip? What if that was the fucking case? And also, nobody likes Phil.
in the tournament.
What?
And people don't like me either, but I don't...
Hold on.
care. I really don't care. It's like there are people out there that don't like me, and I'd say okay. But I'm not going to get to that level of Phil where I'm going to see, oh, hey, you're saying something about, I got to ban you. Oh, you didn't give me my money, I got to ban you. Oh, I banned you, give me money, now I'll unban you. Oh, too bad, double ban. Oh my God, look what Jasper Kitty did. So is Phil what happens when a kid bullied a ton as a kid. Phil was probably the bully himself. Nobody liked Phil, so he had to bully people to make people like him, and nobody even liked him then. I know people do like me, though, but I'm just saying, like a hypothetical, though. In most hypotheticals, I know some people don't like me, but I don't care. It's like, let them talk. If you feel free to hate on me, feel free to do so. Hate on me all you want. I do not give a fuck. I'll give you something to hate on while I wave my hair. Like I flip my hair at you like a fucking fabulous little bitch that I can be.
Please clap.
Yeah, because bitch, I'm fabulous.
So, that's how I was back in the day. You know, that's me.
No, you back in the day, nobody liked you. Nobody treated you with respect because you didn't give respect. You have done nothing to earn anyone's respect.
Well, nonsense.
He was the weird kid in class that tries too hard to be funny. I agree with that.
Please clap.
He tries to be the class clown, fails to be the class clown. The class clown actually gets better and gets more attention. He beats up the class clown. Nobody likes him because he beat up the class clown.
Phil. So,
Hey, you're the new king of hate. But I'm not going to put out my toxicity onto people. If I'm toxic, it's towards Philip.
people respect that, some people don't. I guess if you're at the top and you want to be treated like a special snowflake, you don't like me, right? But it is what it is. Again, I was always the community whistleblower. I was always the one who was to talk about this stuff publicly while everyone else wanted
Which, that's not good, though, Phil. If you're a whistleblower, nobody would like you.
to be quiet. Oh, Phil, zip your lips. Why talk about this stuff publicly? Because then people will know about it and be upset about it. You don't want them to know about our formula that works. And this is how the community keeps staying, how we keep staying in this good old boys club on top. It's like, okay, whatever you say.
But then again, though, Phil, every single time that you talk about the good old days of the FGC, you always make yourself look like the hero or the victim. And then when people talk about you who are part of the FGC, they don't like you. And they know who you are. And they hate you. Snitches get stitches. They never get the bitches.
Whatever you say, you want to keep having an unfair advantage. I'm not for that, right? So anyway.
But then again, you trying to make money is getting an unfair advantage. You give him a fair advantage and give him more money. Oh wait, don't do that either. Yeah, oh yeah, he's essentially Randall from Recess. Nobody liked him. Miss Fenster. Justin Wong is actually using the better cabinet. Who cares? Who cares, Randall?
So that's what's going on in Street Fighter 6, all right?
Go. I got the truth. Go.
I like you. Now, can you help me move this couch in my fit? And I ignored the Goodbye Horses song. He got stuck a couple of weeks ago. Shit. But you take care, Vanguard. And you know what? Can you drop on the Porky Pig? Have a good one. You know, I'll do this too. So, you going to bed, Vanguard? Hang on. Oh, fuck me. I thought I had it on there, but I don't. Give me a second. Let me fix that. I'll send you off, Vanguard. Here you go. I'll send you off right now.
Clap.
Please clap.
I love the Looney
I'm
Tunes.
sorry, I love that
I love the
song.
Looney
I love
Tunes
how it made
freaking
that stupid
sound.
shit. I love the fact that I make that stupid shit. It actually worked.
I got the truth. Go. 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 I got the truth.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
Also, we do have the Dead Sea Scrolls for a reason. It's beautiful.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Dumb kids. Hello? Oh, you thought we had enough with Start Hogan? Well, guess what? Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Please clap.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort. Snort. Snort.
Oh,
Snort. Snort. I got the truth. Go.
oh, I definitely got that drip going. And I don't have $18 in my wallet because I had to fucking use it. When will I be on TBS? Whenever. Honestly, I did reach out to Alt. I'm going to see what happens with that. I didn't reach out. But it's like I keep saying before, if they want me on, they want me on. If they don't, they don't. I'm not going to force it onto them. And honestly, I do appreciate the whole thing with y'all wanting me on there. I really do. But at the same time, though, I don't want it to come to the point where they get annoyed with it. Like, it's all in good fun with it, though, but I do agree. I do kind of see on their perspective that it could come across as a tiny bit annoying, in quotes. Like, granted, I do like to joke with them that why I'm not on there as a joke, and they'll joke with me right back, which is why I made that call in on TBS saying invite me on, do it for the people, and that was all in good fun, though. It's all a good joke. I joke with them, they joke me right back. It's all good. But I'm not going to be, like, sitting here pouting and be like, oh, they're never going to invite me, but they'll get, like, eventually, like, Atlas the bookkeeper on there. And here's the thing with this, though. I actually like seeing that happen. I like seeing, like, people like Brandu. Brandu got on there, but he deserved it, though. Because he was down at the bottom. He worked his way up. He shot up in the numbers, and that was a good for him. Brandu was really good with that. Atlas the bookkeeper, I can heavily see him being a part of TBS. Actually, let me check how many subscribers that guy has. 920. You know what? I'm going to change that. And y'all can tell him this. I'm going to make this pinned. This guy needs to get subscribed. Here, give him a subscription. Atlas the bookkeeper is a good content creator. He's a good detractor too. Makes good content. Has an interesting avatar and provides a unique perspective on this whole thing. So honestly, go check him out. Give him a subscription. Give him a like. Tell him I sent you, or don't. Either or. It's up to you. They even had Aaron Miller on. Why not you? Because at that time, they didn't even know what he was doing. And it's really weird. Like, extremely fucking weird.
Ah! Am I planning to do an interview with Mutahar?
Mutahar!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Phil, it's Mutahar.
When you say Mutahar...
Mutahar. And you know who Mutahar is.
Isn't that guy?
Yeah, so...
Some ordinary gamer?
Yes, that's who's Mutahar is. He goes by the name of Mutahar. He has a YouTube channel called Some Ordinary Gamers. He was constantly, as a guest on Charlie's, or Voice Critical's podcast. But again... You do know who Mutahar is.
I think is his name on YouTube. So, if you want...
His name is Mutahar. His channel name is Some Ordinary Gamers. Goddamn. Oh, no. Mutahar is not his real name. Mutahar is not his real name. His real name, full with the first name, middle name, and last name, his full name is Some Ordinary Gamers. Initial SOG.
Ah! Would you like to hear the story? Because basically this happened... I guess there was a little bit of interaction.
Mutahar is good. I actually think he's a really good content creator. He also has a very good perspective on things.
With me and him on Twitter.
Yeah, he keeps saying like he has no idea who he is when this is all pretentious. Mutahar, Chillsbury 7. Yes, the well-regarded What Chillsbury 7.
Please clap.
Months ago, literally no one has asked me about this since then. So basically, I guess the guy doesn't like me, and he's done many stories about me over the years. How he hates me. How he thinks that I'm a bad person, a bad gamer.
Well, you are, and Mutahar was not wrong.
I very much unfairly, I make YouTubers look bad.
You do. You definitely make them look bad. You try to rub in the fact that you try to sit on there scamming people out of money when people on the internet that want to monetize their hobby, they can't do that. It kind of burns them out because they don't want to be another Dark Side Phil.
I have no idea how he ever came to that conclusion.
Phil, they have... Phil!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Phil! He's seen your history. He knows who you are, fucko. He definitely knows who you are. He has seen you from the very beginning. He even saw you when you were jerking off on May 1st. Goddamn, Phil. He knows who you are.
But apparently he doesn't like me, okay? So, a few months ago, for whatever reason, I can't even remember what it was, like someone had said that they wanted to interview me again.
No, he actually said that he was going to interview people, and he also mentioned something about doing a documentary based around you.
Now, I had an interview earlier this year. You know how it went.
Yeah, Side Scrollers interview. Even though, granted, Side Scrollers not a good fucking podcast or not a good channel at all, but they did provide us with the best interview on Dark Side Phil ever. That's the only claim to fame that they'll ever have when it comes to anything.
I told you guys I'm not interested in any further interviews. I don't give two shits about what anyone has to say. I just want to make my content and be left alone. Correct?
And you want to be left alone, but yet you want to constantly tell your side of the story. You want people to interview you, but you want full control of the interview, even though they're interviewing you.
In fact, really the reason I'm not interested in an interview is how it affected you guys. You guys told me for like 2 months after that Side Scrollers interview that all it was drama for you guys, and you didn't want to deal with that. You just wanted to have fun with me on stream, and you hated that it went that way.
No, Phil. Nobody said that it was drama on them. You were the one saying that it was drama on you, and you try to bring in your audience saying, "Oh, no, guys, shh, no, it's okay. We won't bring up drama anymore. No, it's okay.
PDF found there.
It's okay. No. The bad man Craig won't hurt you anymore. Adam won't touch your fucking little cam account that you have on Cherry Pimps.
PDF found there.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Pete. It's okay, Darius. She's not gonna hurt you. Even though, God fucking damn, Phil. Fucking hell, man. You brought the drama all on your own. You know what, Phil? I'm going to give you a little piece of advice with this. I know he watches my content. He knows who I am. He won't say my name flat out because I'm not one of the big fucking names like Duty, Aqua Teal, Snort Hogan, Snort Brunel, or Tevin, the ones that he loves to name drop. But I'm going to say this, though. Stop using your audience as a way to deflect, trying to put all the blame on something. Blame yourself for the drama that you created. Blame yourself for everything that you've done wrong. Take accountability for the shit you've done wrong. But you won't. Instead, you're going to sit there going, it's my detractor's fault. It's Craig's fault. Adam's fault. Keemstar's fault. Fucking Aquateal's fault. It's fucking Keemstar, Rich, Boogie, Wing. It's everyone else's fault. But yet you want to say that you want to do things for your audience, but you don't want to do jack shit for your audience. You just want their money. You just want them to pull up the credit cards and give you the money. It's just, I don't understand why. Why you want to bring it up? Oh, right, hold on. My bad. He brings it up for convenience. Bringing up the audience as a convenient tool. Saying that he has depression is convenient for him. Saying he's an alcoholic is convenient. His cat, his wife, a family, his reputation, it's all a goddamn tool to him. A prop in his pathetic little life. He is truly a pathetic man.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Oh yeah, and then blaming Leanna for the wanking incident. Yeah, I remember that too. That actually irritated the fuck out of me. That when she was dealing with that fucking, the hospital visit, that irked me the most. It really did, man. It really fucking did. Oh, and I was like, the way he calls Mudahar, if he knows ivvega, he would say ivvega. Ivvega games. Ah! He knows who I am, and if my name gets brought up, that would be a fun experiment. I'm not gonna lie, that would be a fun experiment. Someone sends a super chat, and it has my name on it. Because I know some of his deadheads are watching. It's gonna happen.
Please don't do this nonsense anymore. So I've done my best this year to stay out of drama.
Your audience didn't tell you that. You flat out said that you weren't going to do it anymore. But you do want to do it if you have full control of the interview. Even though someone else is interviewing you and that's their interview with you. If you want full control, if you had that full control, then you would do it again. But no. What we're watching is not a man who's caring about his audience. We're watching Phil, no, the fucker guy. Correct? Man, I'm an alcoholic.
Please clap.
God damn it.
So,
Yeah, she's sick right now. Let me go wake her up so she can make me dinner.
basically, I guess there was discussion discussion on like Twitter, and again, I don't know because I have all these people blocked or whatever. I'm not paying attention. That people wanted to interview me, and I guess this guy Mudahar.
I heard Phil shout at her at the hospital for having a panic attack. For getting mad that she was... No, actually, he got mad at the fact that they gave her pamphlets of how to pay the bill. That's why. They gave her, like, payment options so that way it reduces stress. I remember when I talked with this. Back whenever I talked with people like Lich and Pyro Megadeth, most of those two, and they actually said, Lich mostly said that the reason why they provided the fucking pamphlets to Leanna was because that's a way to calm them down. Hey, you don't have the money to pay all the bill right now? No problem. Here you go. Here's some ways that you could pay the bill and not be behind on it, so that you won't get in trouble for it. It's just anything like that. You won't go to a debt collector, like debt collection agency. But Phil didn't like that because it was money.
It was one of them, and he had said that he was going to pay me $5,000 for an interview.
Well, yeah, because you're obsessed with money.
All right. But I had him blocked on Twitter. He's like, if people could get him to unblock me, I'd like to talk to him. All right? So I unblocked him, and he DM'd me.
Well, like always, you saw $5,000, you're like, money? What's the catch? You got to interview him. Never mind. Blocked again.
Come to me, and all he basically said...
He was mad that the ER didn't do more and wasted his time. He had to stop streaming because that dumb bitch had to have a tizzy. Exactly, Matt Bear. And I think you were the one that brought that up, too. The whole thing about Leanna, why you were mad at Phil for that. And honestly, big ups for that.
Please clap.
But yeah.
Said was,
That irked me, too.
I want to do an interview with you. I'll pay you $5,000 for it. And I want to cover common questions and things that people have on the internet about you. He says it would not be personal, meaning when he says that, it would not be about your wife, it would not be about family members, it would essentially be about you and your streaming, your business, and how you operate your business, and all kinds of shit like that.
Well, with that, though, that's a pretty good way for an interview. Because with the interview, though, if it's about your channel, just about you as a quote-unquote businessman, that's a fair interview. I'll give him that. Not gonna lie, Leanna is fine as fuck. Is she single now? No, she's engaged. Wham.
Ah! Right?
Honestly, out of everything that happened with Leanna and Phil, I am glad that Leanna grew the fuck up and actually got the fuck out. And actually found someone that actually cares about her and actually wants to support her and actually do things that are more successful than what Phil's doing. Hands down.
And really, it was a very nice message. He was very respectful. And
yeah, people that made fun of you, Phil, even Duty. When Duty was dealing with the bullshit you put him through, he still tried to help you with your copyright claims. Still tried to, but you ignored it because that's a filthy fucking detractor. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And within that day,
because at the end of the day, like I mentioned, two robots did say, we are human after all, much in common after all. Flesh uncovered, after all.
I responded right back to him. I said, first of all, and this is, I'm just paraphrasing, but first of all, I'm not...
Well, then again, Hugh, I think that would have been covered with the interview. It probably would be, like, random questions that people might have had, but at the same time, he wants to see how he operates his business and all that shit, but
accepting any payment for any interview. I refuse. I'm not important enough of a person to accept payment for an interview. So the answer is no, I would not accept your offer of $5,000. I said, if you want to pay something, you could donate it somewhere.
Fuck off. You don't give a fuck about charities. If that was the real case, Mudahar would show off the fucking screenshots of it. But then again, though, Mudahar didn't show any screenshots of that fucking text message because, didn't happen.
Fuck.
He dragged her across this country to waste her life to serve him. That was his woman. His duty was to protect her, and he treated her like garbage. He should rope. Not that one, I know. Actually, no. But I'm guessing with this meth bear, you might have a point with it. And this is all just based around theories on it, though, which is why this community is great. He wanted to save the relationship because the relationship was falling apart. So that's why he got the house, and he said, hey, Leanna, you want to move in with me, honey? And she agreed with him because she loved him. He didn't love her back, but claimed that he did, but he really doesn't.
You know, if we did an interview, go donate $5,000 to a charity. Or
he probably donates a lot more than $5,000, Phil.
You talk about a charity to donate it to, because I don't want to be a part of accepting payment for an interview. But hey, maybe if it goes to a good cause, then something good comes out of it, right?
But then again, what good's going to come out of it? I mean, get it. He already donates to charity, but you're telling him to do something that he probably already does. But then again, you don't either, so... Oh, goddammit. Fuck me. I hate it when that happens.
Oh. Shut the fuck up!
Nothing I can do. Delayed lag. Oh my god. And I wonder if Deanna. I wonder if Leanna watches any detractor videos. Probably not. Because as soon as she broke apart with Phil's life, doesn't want anything to do with him. Doesn't want anything to do with Phil. That includes detractors. So I don't think she does. And I think she's happier not having to deal with Phil anymore.
And what I responded was, it's this simple. I don't want to talk about the same drama shit that everyone already asked me about. Like
the whole thing with the business thing, though, that wasn't drama. That was just a legit question. And you turned it into drama.
The whole point of me doing that interview with Side Scrollers in March was very simple. So that all of the answers are in one spot. If you want to see my side or my take or my answers on some of those, what I feel are really stupid personal questions that have nothing to do with my business, but if that's what you want, you know, the answers are there. They already asked all the questions. I answered to the best of my ability, and those answers are never going to change because they're truthful.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit that they're truthful and bull fucking shit that they'll not change. I'm just saying this right now. Because when he was interviewed by Side Scrollers, one, we have to admit that the reason why he took it was Stuttering Craig, one of his idols, asked him for the interview. So he probably fanboyed on the inside. He actually kept saying that he loved the Side Scrollers podcast, and he loved that podcast. It was a dream come true for that. So that's one part. Number two, he wanted to try to sucker in more people to join him and give him money. That was another reason why. But also, we're going to continue with this one. He did not answer any of those honestly. And Lord knowing, if he actually did take the $5,000 and was interviewed by a Mudahar, he would change those fucking answers quickly. About the bankruptcy, about how much he makes, how his business operates, all that shit. He would change every single answer that he gave to Side Scrollers to make himself look better. Again, we all know how that's going to work, so guess what, Phil?
Fuck. Right? So why, if you ask me in an interview, and you ask me the same fucking questions that those guys asked me, you're going to get exactly the same answers.
No, you won't. Because Phil loves doing this little thing called retconning. Creating more of a fake history.
You have nothing.
Phil only did the interview because he thought it would be another quartering style interview. That's another one too. That's actually the third reason. He thought that, it's going to be hard, but it won't be as hard though. It's not going to be like attacking me.
Something different, right? So I said, so no, if the interview is going to be about that same stuff, then the answer is no, I'm not interested. However, if you want to do interviews about anything else, you want to talk about games, you want to talk about, hey, my work ethic, hey, you know what? If people have issue with the amount that they think I ivvega, fine, we can talk about that. I'm down for that.
Yep, the tongue of the lips, because he wasn't saying anything about ivvegging. Mudahar might have mentioned that with the ivvegging, but he wasn't asking you that question. And you're talking about work ethic. That's part of your business, Phil. My God, Phil, you are really, really all over the place with Mudahar.
But the thing is, I don't want us to talk about the same bullshit.
But then again, Phil, you talk about the same bullshit. I'm a content curator. I'm a crowdfunded individual. I don't take any money from big sponsorships and promotions.
Yeah.
Please give me money. Tip me is the best option. Please donate. Please give me likes on the video, comment on the video, super chats, members. Look at my members. They dropped again. I'm not a shill, you guys, but excuse me for shilling the fuck out of me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So you talk about the same shit on your fucking streams. And you talk about the same shit to make yourself look like the victim.
That people keep bringing up over and over. The fucking mobile game shit and the fucking bankruptcy shit. The shit that's no one's business, by the way. It never should have been anyone's business. It's stuff that people
Then DSP's fans told him he got owned and completely changed 180. Phil watched himself all the 5 hours, completely laughable. A sad hermit is all that he is. Oh, absolutely. Because Phil is his own worst enemy and his own best critic.
Forced to the forefront.
By best critic, I mean he would. If Phil was watching himself, he would suck himself off.
As a reason not to like me, despite the fact it has nothing to do with what I do on my streams at all. Nothing. Right? How many times have we talked about that stuff in the last many months that I've told you guys I'm done with drama? 0.
You talk about drama a lot, and you made a rule in your fucking chat that if anyone talks about drama, even though it wasn't even drama related, you still banned people, that they will be appropriately moderated. For a man that says, I don't want to talk about drama, sure loves to talk about drama, and sure likes to take the drama rag and jerk himself off with it.
How much fun have we had on stream because we're not talking about it? Tons, right? So that's why. Why the fuck would I ever have to bring that shit up ever again? It doesn't affect any of the content we make together.
It's affecting the content due to the fact that you're constantly saying the same shit over and over and over again. Another thing he loves to bring up, look what my filthy haters did. Look at my haters, my haters, my haters, my haters did this. Oh, my haters actually have a happy girlfriend that they like to fuck. Oh, but that's not good because they're actually toxic and they're not meant to be happy. They're not meant to have any platform. They're not like me, guy who's happily married with a woman that doesn't want anything to fucking do with me, that wants to constantly order DoorDash, and I have a cat that I neglect and let him shit and piss all over the fucking house, and I didn't get any money for the fucking blood work, so I spent my money on a goddamn joystick that I love to button mash ever so fucking much, and then get mad that my controller's fucking broken. So guess what, Philip? Fuck. Also,
DSP, shut the fuck up!
It's like, can I go on with the shit that he says he doesn't, that it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over again? Insanity? Doing the same thing over and over, just expecting the same results? Or different results every time? That is crazy. Yeah, his monthly ban and block list is longer than actual comments every month. Yeah, because he bans people for no fucking reason.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why do you think detractors don't have detractors, Phil? Actually, Nerd Brew, you're kind of wrong on that one. There's always the sons of Miyazaki. They're going after Soma, or Soma Julius Cruz, and covered him on a video, on stream, actually. And that guy has a lot of fucking, mentalities that Phil has. And he's not funny. So big ups to the sons of Miyazaki. Also,
Please clap.
So, again,
and I probably think they're probably watching this too. So hi guys, Berserker, Archmage. Hope y'all see this too.
it's like
I got y'all back.
to entertain these morons out there who just want to keep doing ridiculous stuff, right? The interview with Marge served the purpose that it served, and it's good for that. You want to see my answers to bullshit? Watch the interview.
Yeah, and we also want to see you cower under fucking pressure and fear when fucking Keemstar came in. No, I don't want to talk to Keem. I don't want to talk to Keem. Keemstar comes in. I respect your work, Keemstar. I respect your work. Oh, I liked what you did with the incident. Yeah, you did good on it. Watch a man cower in fucking fear and then use his own goddamn wife as a fat fucking shield to deflect shit. Oh, you remember that guy that they called Subaru Man? Well, she has a restraining order against him.
Hey, Phil, nobody knew about that until you brought it up, fucko, so keep that in fucking mind, so...
Get fucked. You don't have to believe my answers, but you know what my answers are. There's no point in me ever doing a second interview about the same topics. My answers will never change because it's truthful answers for me.
Bullshit. Bringing up this guy again.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
When Jaha was asked by Alton Steve about when they confronted you in the parking lot, Jaha's story never fucking changed. You, on the other hand, changed the fucking story. All the goddamn time. Any story that you tell. the helicopter company, the time that you worked at a health food store or restaurant, whatever, chain, the time that you worked a job, the time that you were with Machinima, the time that you lost everything, the times that you were on Twitch. You constantly change the story, creating more fake histories about you. For fuck's sake, every single time you try telling a story, it's a different book every fucking time. There's the original translation, the second translation, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the seventh. Can I continue with that? Because essentially that's what it's turning into. It's always the same stories, but told differently. Well, I'm coming right now.
Okay?
Oh, that one time he worked at a pita pit for a month before getting fired. Yeah, that was the other one. He always does that too. Did you see the writing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you for reminding me about that, Stokes. I heard about that too.
So, what I did bring up, I said, I think if you want to have a good interview, sure, let's bring up the stuff that you don't like about me, like the ivvega or whatever, but let's talk about that side scrollers interview.
Oh, great. I'm not talking about the drama. My audience doesn't like about the drama. Let's talk about the side scrollers drama, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's talk about how those guys all became fucking snakes after the fact, and literally for the last many months have profited directly off of slandering me and everything about me. Because I think that would be something people would like to hear about. Because it's pretty obvious that's exactly what they've done. And take a look at their behavior, not only with me, but others since then. I think that would be a great interview, exposing how bad they are as people, as content creators.
I mean, King Sly already did that with Trav. Do I have to say anything else?
Right? I'm willing to talk about that.
Or also, Rich went after them too.
For anything else you want, just don't ask me the same questions, okay? So that was my response to him. I have never heard from him since. No response whatsoever. He just, as if I never responded. Didn't even say, oh, thanks for the response. He just never responded.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Just because I am fucking curious. Mutahar. Because Lord knowing he probably would have done that, showing off the interview. Which, Lord knowing, he probably never did. So just letting y'all know about that. Huh. Nothing from Mutahar about it. Imagine that.
PDF file there. Get fucked. So the answer is, no, I'm not doing an interview.
Oh, for the love of God, DSP, change the broken record. Can you stop this ride? I want to get off. Hang on, let me shoot the ride. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Man, I just shot everything, but I didn't even hit the goddamn ride.
This guy, because apparently he wasn't interested in anything.
I did have an why you fucking lying. Why you always lied. I had that clip, but for some reason it won't work anymore.
Besides the same exact drama questions that have already been asked, expecting that my answers would change, which they were not going to. They've already.
Phil, you repeated this like 4 times, that your answers aren't going to change. You're not going to change. The answers are not going to change. But yet, Phil, you're constantly changing your answers. It's like taking the Bible and making multiple translations. Instead of Jesus actually being like this like disciple, he was actually a playboy that held orgies. The filth translation.
I said my piece of the truth about the situation, and that's that.
Well, then again, I would rather shoot like a stormtrooper than Phil playing fucking Resident Evil 4 separate ways. All over the place. He makes a fucking disgrace to the stormtroopers.
So, there you go. It's that simple, right?
That's that simple, looks at chat.
But so, if they're not going to get what they want out of it, they know it didn't hit a spam folder because it was through DMs on Twitter. So he definitely read it. He just didn't care for my answer, and that was it. Never heard from him again.
Again, show the evidence. show the fucking interview. Or not interview, but show the text that Mudahar sent you. Oh, right, you can't do that because it will incriminate you.
Ah!
Yeah, that chin action, bro, that is disgusting.
So there you go.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. Ah! I got the drip, go.
I got the drip, go.
Back, fuck. I got
The
the drip,
drip,
go.
go.
I got the drip, go.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. Ah! What do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids. Back, fuck.
Oh, God. What else do I have left? It's like 4:14. Shit, I have a lot of videos to watch. Actually, hang on. Let me move that upward. There we go.
From the Khalifa's
I know I'm going to put everything in the same video. This is all that happened on Friday.
Oh, this is
And then there's the Assassin's Creed
bro.
Mirage playthrough. Oh,
I want to
fuck
see
me.
the gameplay.
I somewhat watched some of this when Detractor Beam entered Snood, or they streamed. Also, we stand behind Snoodred. I'm just going to say that we do. Please clap. Because if people watched when they were streaming earlier, and if y'all saw that thumbnail, yeah, that's what happened for my own fucking stream. And I had to go through that to look and see what the fuck happened.
Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Do they really have winter in the middle of the desert? By the way,
Phil! Yes, they do! Also, the desert gets cold at night! Yes, they fuck! Goddamn it, Phil.
heard how, at one point they were planning all kinds of fourth wall breaking content. Remember they were going to have smell-o-vision? You go to the movies, see a movie, and they waft scents into the theater to make you experience what's going on in like the movie you're watching.
Phil, that was a joke. It was a fucking joke.
So today I'm experiencing climate vision. Because outside
What? What?
it's summer weather, even though we're in the middle of the autumn here in the Pacific Northwest of the United States.
Climate
And I don't have air
division?
conditioning anymore. I took it
What the
out.
heck?
That's your fucking fault.
So I'm sitting here sweltering around 90-something degrees in my office today.
Well, Phil, maybe it could be because you have consoles. You have the Xbox that's in sleep mode. You
Yeah,
have the
that's a
PS5
lot of heat
that's also
given
in
off,
sleep
yeah.
mode. You have the Switch that's in sleep mode, probably turned off because you don't play it. You have your PC going, your laptop going, so it's emitting a lot of heat from your fucking electronics. But also, chill about this point too. It's like 70 degrees. Right now where I'm at, pollen tomorrow.
Please clap.
Fuck it, let me look at my degrees. It's 61 degrees where I'm at right now. And I have an AC turned on. Oh well. And the reason why is because I actually have consoles in here and it gets hot in my office. Oh yeah, by the way, Phil, from earlier.
Try to cut you lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You're lying so much. You make it hard for me.
Please clap.
Thank you, D-Dog.
As I play
I'll actually download that later because that might kill my stream.
this game.
And then Jed comes in and is like, what the fuck is going on in here?
So it's kind of realistic. I feel like I'm in Baghdad right now as I play the game in my office.
Oh, no, Phil, if you were in Baghdad right now, we kind of wish that it was 20 years ago.
Pretty
Yeah,
realistic, right?
really.
No, if it was 20 years ago, you would probably be dead.
Yeah,
Great.
that
Great
wouldn't work
for
very
the
well.
whole-
you know.
Yep, Central.
Fourth wall, you're there. Kind of a deal. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and put some sand on the floor. So I'll put my feet in the sand. I'll be sitting here
You
sweltering
gonna
like
put
I'm at the
sand
beach.
on the floor?
No, if you're sweltering, you'll probably be at the desert. Because due to the fact that you are not anywhere close to a beach. And also, yeah, he'd be dead. But also, if he puts sand in his fucking office, Jasper would probably use it as, like, a kitty litter. Probably shit in his fucking office.
Beautiful, right? But anyway, that is interesting. They call it the Winter Palace when they're in the desert. Like, what is winter like in the desert?
Very cold at night. And somewhat hot.
I wonder.
Again, Phil, just because you're talking about, oh, what it's like, and then you're like, oh, it's probably this. Don't know what you're talking about, Phil. And no, the sand is like really hot. What the hell? Actually, what the hell happened there?
I wonder.
That is where we disagree.
She probably, okay, that person probably got spooked because you were running and then tripped. That is weird.
What the hell? That person just fell. Did you see that? It wasn't me. They stumbled and fell. They were drunk.
They weren't drunk, Phil. What the fuck, Phil? Phil, you're the one that's constantly drunk. That's probably how you fucking walk. So, are you trying to tell us something here, Phil? Are you? Ah! The dude never went to Florida or Arizona, or even no, he's been to Texas before. But at the same time, though, Phil wants to say that, oh, it's very hot. Back then, he needs a punch to the face.
Please clap.
They probably
Yeah, Ubisoft quality. But I'm not gonna lie that Ubisoft, they're not a bad company. I'm not saying this like to be like, eh.
They're okay. They have their good and bad games.
It's hit or miss.
Ubisoft is okay.
games are heavily hit or miss. Oh, come on.
How do you get high? You probably suck on like snake venom or something, right?
No, that would probably kill you, Phil.
They're snorting.
Also, here we go, stereotyping what people do in Baghdad and the Middle East. Yeah, nice way to generalize. I'm not a racist.
Poppy flowers or something, right? How else?
You ever heard of opium?
Now the stuff from today.
Or another one, hookah?
Now the more refined stuff, you got to find more interesting ways.
I agree, Nerd Brew, but Jimmy Buffett is in the sky, is in Margaritaville in the sky. He's sipping on margaritas with Jesus.
Get nice and tipsy in the streets.
If you were high, you wouldn't be tipsy. You would be high. Cactus juice? Giant mushroom friend! Oh, giant mushroom friend.
Please clap.
Great, now I'm gonna watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. God damn it, Stray Fox, for saying cactus juice.
Hashish? They smoked the hashish? Is that what it was?
It's the hookah. They smoke hookah, Phil.
There you go. Take fermented grapes, shove them up your butt.
I'm sorry. The fuck did you just say?
There you go. Take fermented grapes, shove them up your butt.
Phil, are you secretly a fag? Like, just flat out tell us this, Phil. Do you like things shoved up your ass? I mean, you can tell us or you won't tell us, but Lord fucking knowing that's probably the case. Catch your fucking beard, and you probably were mad that fucking John Rambo left your fucking ass because you didn't want to put it in your butt anymore.
Please clap.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Yes, I know that this is actually kind of bad, but at the same time, everyone gets a freebie.
Right to the bloodstream. Oh, it's good.
Bro.
There's coffee enemas. There's that, which is very, very bad. No, hashish is a weed. Hookah is a smoking device. Although I would not recommend it for anyone that badly affects their health. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Reem, for that one. Yeah. So, I was thinking more like hookah, because you can get high because they smoke off of hookah pipes. Like I was going to say like hookah bars. That's what I was thinking of. Cat pegs DSP. DSP isn't gay, only the guys he dates are.
Good stuff.
He says what in the butt. He said in the butt. Fuck me. Why did I do that?
Here.
I know hash is weed. I know that much. I really know about that one. Thank you, Trailer Park Boys.
They snorted the sand, Battle Duck? Oh, that was, I don't know about that.
Well, they probably did if they were dying. Definitely likes foreign objects in there. That is, well, then again, I'm learning more about hookahs by the minute. Also, he is barely running.
Oh, wow, good thing the guards can put more on.
Well, then again, Phil, this is the tutorial level. Also, Phil, you're not running.
My name is Alha blah 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 blah. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
You mean Inigo Montoya? I hadn't even seen Princess Bride. I know who Inigo Montoya is. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Now prepare to die. Stop saying that! Oh no! Please, I'll give you anything you want. Give me anything I want, huh? Yes. Give me my father back.
I'm fired.
Or I want my father back. Like, I know the quotes of Inigo fucking Montoya! Ah! Racist, so racist. Absolutely. Also, big up Steve Fryer. And also, welcome, man. Yeah, thanks for $4.99 spot. Heard Assassin's Creed Mirage is garbage. How the mighty have fallen. I've heard mixed things about it. I actually do have Assassin's Creed Mirage. I like it due to the fact that it is the same thing as the original Assassin's Creed. When I talk about the originals, I'm talking about 1 and the Ezio trilogy. That's why I'm getting with that one, though. But everything else, though, it's a return to form, but it's kind of been way overdue. I want my father back, you son of a bitch. Thank you for quoting it right. No, Ali, because they're all, oh, God damn it, Hugh. No, God damn it. Prince Ali, mighty is he, mighty Ali Ababa. I want to watch Aladdin now. God damn it. I'm derailing my own stream by thinking of things I need to watch again.
Oh shit!
I'm talking about the classic, not the remake.
You ran
I
slide.
forgot about Inigo Montoya.
I bought Valhalla and never touched it. I bought Valhalla,
Montoya.
explored, liked the exploration, got to the longboat, and I fucking dropped it
I
because
thought you had seen The
longboats are
Godfather.
fucking terrible. God! Black Flag is the best Assassin's Creed. I heard that one is good. Never played it. I haven't. Never touched it. But the Assassin's Creed games, everyone goes to 2. Or Origins as being the best.
Oh my god!
Why remake Black Flag when the original was good?
What the fuck? There's a flamethrower?
What? Flamethrower?
Oh my god! Oh shit! You need to run slide.
How is it a flamethrower?
That's not a flamethrower,
Oh my god! What the fuck? There's a flamethrower? What the fuck? Oh, that's very accurate. I'm sure they had those back then. Ah!
Hang on, I'm gonna look something up. Hang on, give me a second. I'm looking up when in Assassin's Creed Mirage, when it takes place, like what year. Let's see, hold on. Takes place in the age of, Abbasid Caliphate, which was 750 to 1258. I'm just doing something here, so just bear with me a minute. I actually am trying to look something up. On one hand, I want to say yes, but on the other hand, I want to say no. But then again, Ubisoft does this thing where they change history. That's the only thing I could say, so yeah. It's oil being pumped through a hose. Okay, yep, oh, thank you for that. So it's a flamethrower. It's a mixed flamethrower because they took oil, hose, and then torch. Also, U.S. Army, thanks for the toy spot, man. And also, big ups, man. As an Iraq war veteran, you know I kept our minds off the 120-degree heat, hang on. Staying alive, helping your buddy stay alive after being hit, not. Yeah, not the same as playing a video game in Renton, Washington. Not cool, Phil. Not cool what Phil does. But then again, Phil doesn't seem to understand that at all. But yeah, he thinks he can run. If he actually thinks he can be a fucking general, he's sorely fucking mistaken, dude. Also, let's check up on Atlas. Okay, so he is 78 away. We can do it. Let's subscribe to him.
Flamethrowers consume an elixir. Yes, elixir.
Oh. No, Phil, you had a potion.
Oh!
And thank you. That's another one. Thank you for your service, U.S. Army 77. Thank you for your service, man.
Ah!
I would buy you a beer, and I'll also buy your wife a beer too. Both of y'all get beer.
Okay, Texas dodge.
Like what? Like, okay, I'm actually asking this out of curiosity. If you do drink U.S. Army, what would be your poison? Like, what kind of drink would you like? Because honestly, I would buy the first round. First round will be on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whistle.
Or maybe you.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with the deadly prep. This has nothing to do with this, Phil. God damn it, Phil. You got stuck in my head.
You make me angry, Phil.
But even when he tried to whistle, he does that. Fuck.
Who was that?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks to you. I would never have to give Philbert a view. Good. Don't give him money. Don't give him a view. But the only time I have to give him a view is if there's something that someone takes and it's out of context, quote unquote. Then I would have to fucking do it myself.
Who was smoking? Did you see that? He like cigarette smoke.
What? What is he talking about?
Who was that? Someone was smoking.
It probably was a torch, Phil.
Did you see that? He like
Or a candle.
cigarette smoke.
It's probably a candle.
Uh-oh. Wait, what are you doing? No, that's a bad... No, wait, what?
That's what they have to do, Phil. If you wanted to become part of the Assassin's Brotherhood, you had to cut off your ring finger. You have to, Phil. Phil, have you seen John Wick 3? If you want to be entitled to, entitled. But if you had to be indebted to somebody, like in the case of John Wick 3, with the high C or the high table that one that foresees it or goes past it, the Tsar, he had to prove loyalty, and that's a way to do it. That's proving your fucking loyalty by cutting off your ring finger, especially on the left, meaning that you cannot get married. You are entitled or in debt to the fucking Brotherhood.
John Wick 3, I think. That was Parabellum. Yeah.
Something that Phil does not seem to know about.
Yeah, that was John Wick 3
Absolutely
Parabellum.
not. What are you, stupid?
I wonder if Phil actually would try, like, if someone told him to cut it off, they said, no, I won't do it, then, well, guess what? You didn't fulfill your end of the bargain, and also, you're not loyal.
Look at my fingers. You know they call it the 5
Yeah, well, Ezio got lucky, very lucky.
finger discount when you
He actually became the head of the fucking Brotherhood.
steal? What are you going to call it? The 4 and a no finger discount? No, you're not going to do that. I'm not doing that at all.
Phil, that's his left hand. That's not his prominent hand. He's using on. He's cutting with the dominant hand, his right, or in some cases when you're looking at the left hand.
You're just going to have to go on without me. I'm sorry. I refuse
Just click the fucking button and shut it.
to dismember myself to join some cultish society. Like, what kind of commitment is this?
Oh, that's very rich coming from you, since your fucking dickheads are a fucking cult that you lead, cult leader.
I already signed away all of my valuables, my belongings. You own all of my real estate holdings now.
Real estate. Are you fucking kidding me, Phil?
And now you expect me to also cut off my finger? It wasn't enough?
This isn't a cult, Phil. This is a society. A secret society of fucking goddamn assassins.
I mean,
Prejudice against lefties. Am I wrong, though?
come on.
Like, in the character of him, of this character, he is prominently right-handed, so it makes sense.
All my best.
Hey, Phil, the thumb is not a finger.
Did they even own my YouTube channels in perpetuity forever?
Phil, if you're trying to make a joke, it's not fucking funny, so better yet, just, there we go.
Any content that I now publish is theirs, and they make the revenue on it. And now
If that was the case, Phil, they would take all the money and not give you a single dime.
they expect me to cut off my
Also, big ups Lefty.
finger as well.
Yeah, shout out to Lefty for taking it else.
This is absolutely unacceptable. I think I'm going to have to contact the authorities immediately to let them know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Anything above 5% alcohol, that's fine. Buy them for you, man.
What's going on here? Hey, what's this? Oh, come on.
When Phil tries to be entertaining, it's cringy. Yes.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Get fucked.
No. Because the fucking blade was heated and it cauterized the wound. So he wouldn't bleed out.
But this is the past, and in the past everything was gender sexist, so you cannot be my equal.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, shut the fuck up.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
When I said to go back to being sexist, just stop fucking talking.
We're being historically accurate here. Shit! Harry! Oh, you kick back. Oh, no, no!
Nobody talks like that in a fucking fight, Phil. Logan invited me on. Good.
Oh, kick back!
No, Logan's a cool dude too. I need to hang out with him though. He actually did say that he wanted me to hang out with him, but I need to find a time where I can actually take time away from work and just hang out with him. Yeah, no, it's fine, D-Dog. That's why I was saying. I made that comparison already with John Wick. With the third movie. Gender sexist. He's sexist, dude.
Hold on. Okay, synchronize. Our first synchronization.
Oh my god, yeah, he's not a singer, bro.
Oh, beautiful 60 frame sync.
It looks like,
You are not going to be a
Unity,
podcaster.
bro.
You do
The
not
city
have
kind of reminds me of Unity. Yeah.
Welcome to WPIG 1651. Coming up next is Darcy the Flows, My Bills, here on WPIG 1651. Philip, get fucked.
Get fucked.
See, I have a better podcasting voice than Phil does. Funny how that works.
Why are they
Sequenization, yeah, synchronization. He doesn't know how to say words right.
not on my... Oh, wait.
Oh, Keanu Reeves is a national treasure. I love that man. When he said that I was breathtaking, whenever he said that everyone was breathtaking, I felt pride. I felt happy.
Please clap.
Are on the map. Oh, I see.
Even if I'm not the most attractive of people, to say that I'm breathtaking says a lot.
They're in front of me. I was looking at the compass. They're not on the compass. They're actually on your screen right in front of you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
oh shit. Shit. Holy shit.
We are now watching a man becoming completely retarded when playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. It's not going to go well for Phil.
Oh shit. Shit. Go shit.
This game heavily relies on stealth, but Phil will never get that due to the fucking fact that Phil doesn't like to play stealthily. Only when the game tells him to.
Get the fuck up.
Assassin's Creed Mirage is an easy game if you know what to do. But then I watch playing Assassin's Creed. It's so bad and boring. Exactly.
Out of here. Oh
Keanu Reeves is a very powerful Skyrim character. Oh shit, he probably is. Knows the ways of John Wick.
shit. Oh
He always runs. Cowards in games also. Then again, when Jaha was coming to find him, he went straight to the bathroom and hid. Probably to shit away his fear.
shit. Oh.
That even means that Filbert is breathtaking. Fuck Phil.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
The fuck is up with the censors? I think Memology put it in as a joke. Which honestly, I think it makes it more hilarious.
Oh my god, there's a lot. I can't move. Why am I locked on? I don't want to be locked on. I want to run. I can't.
You weren't even locked on, Phil. You pushed yourself in a corner. You couldn't get out.
Hit them.
Then you kept crouching up and down like you were trying to twerk on the wall.
Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move.
Phil lives running away from problems. But yet, he'll never outrun his alcoholism. He'll claim he's a former alcoholic, but he always goes to Ginny at night.
I literally can't.
I also forgot I had Ginny up here on the board. My bad.
Can't move. Dude, I'm gonna die. This is terrible. How did I kill him with like 2 hits last time and I can't hit them at all?
We are now watching meaningful, curated content, which is just meaningless and very fucking boring. Exporters be proud. Although I didn't like the fact that apparently you put in a clip from someone that wasn't even SOK and I was mentioned in it. Either Grant, I'm not. That's actually not a bad idea. I want to keep those going. I really want to do more of those videos again because I really enjoyed doing the one for the Tears of the Kingdom. It was really good. I need Logan's help with that though. I would actually ask Logan if he could record me, like not me, but fuck. Yeah, record me twerking. No, but no, record gameplay of Assassin's Creed Mirage, like what to do in it, like the good way to do it, and then I'll splice that in with Phil's badly done gameplay.
I think it was supposed to go like that.
And he's just staring at his chat. Good idea, bad idea. Must be an American thing. Nerd Broom, have you ever seen Animaniacs? There was like a cutaway, like a transition. They always had a thing called good idea, bad idea. Whistling while you work, and then the good idea was whistling while you work, and the bad idea was whistling while you eat. That's where good idea, bad idea came from. Or the whole thing with like the DSP experiences bug mechanics. That's where that came from. So honestly, the best.
Oh my god, another one showed up. It just keeps spawning more and more. Every time that I kill one, like two more come, then two more come, then two more come.
Sorry, I heard Phil come. I heard you say come again.
I have to free all the rebels from the start as if I had never freed a single one.
Oh, there's another part that I will cover where Phil complained. He complained there was no checkpoints in this game. Keep that in mind.
That's fucking great.
I've heard it all before. Follow my lead. Right.
How do I reload?
Oh god, he's trying to reload the gameplay. God damn it.
How do I
Sorry, Phil, you can't.
reload? Because I'm not going to do it from this, because it's fucking...
Yeah, those in Mime Time were great bits. You know, they were. Slappy the Squirrel and Pinky and the Brain were great parts of Animaniacs too. And then they completely ruined it with the fucking Hulu revival.
Stupid. I want to reload and start over.
I'm kind
That
of
was a
glad they
good
didn't
show.
continue that one because I was actually excited for the Hulu reboot, but watched it, did not care for it.
And there's no menu to reload. Where's start from checkpoint? I don't care about your fucking tool capacity. How do I start from checkpoint?
You might have pressed the wrong button, Phil. I mean, Phil, there is an options button or a start button, right?
No. They just kill me.
With you, what's your matter?
Oh yeah, good feather. It was good too. Stop! You have violated the law. Yeah, I found prints. No, fingerprints. I'm not touching that one. There's a lot of great quotes that came from Animaniacs. I'm not gonna lie. In Freakazoid.
Received a $3.03 tip from Declan. Let's try to hit the tier 2 tips goal. I apologize if you answered this before. If you asked you,
Declan, is that you?
YouTube for help with any kind of harassment that you get. They don't care. YouTube's attitude is as follows. Unless it is something that is lawsuit worthy, We don't care. And by the way, the only way that we would ever do anything is if you sue and you can show evidence that you're suing someone. Outside of that, the way YouTube views it is basically by law, and the law says that YouTube is not responsible for anything that is uploaded to their site whatsoever. I'm serious. The law supposedly protects YouTube from any repercussions of anything uploaded to the site.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now he's finding ways to try to jab at the detractors. It's like really bad. No, that's okay, good. At least it's not you. Good.
Please clap.
A guy with 10K subs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Animated this is how you can learn state capitals of the world, or the world countries. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. They did a clever job. They did a really clever job when talking about the countries of the world as well as the state capitals. I'm not gonna lie, it was very fucking clever. Also, Dot comes from Dot of the Warner. Thank you, Derek.
PDF file Derek.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Derek.
So literally you could have 1,000 people uploading horrible things about me that are all completely untrue, and unless I file a defamation lawsuit against those 1,000 people to say take down that content, YouTube doesn't have to do anything, nor do they give a crap.
But then again, Phil, how is it defamation? It's not defamation. What you're doing is defamation.
Yeah.
There's a major fucking difference here. But yeah, Phil doesn't seem to understand that the only person that's defaming anybody is him. We're not. We're just... I was going to say, we're capitalizing on it, but at the same time, we're going into it like hard. This rabbit hole expands. It's like the Christian universe, where it constantly expands with a lot of fucking bullshit.
So...
Oh, you watch it. Oh, cut.
There's nothing that can be done. People can be nasty, people can lie, and there's nothing you can do about it at all. So, I just roll forward positively and ignore it. I'm here to enjoy games and have fun with you guys. I don't care what people say. I'm paying, as you can see, it's not affecting me, right?
And I'm listening to all this, I'm like, I can't do that. You know, I'm a simple guy. I'm a gamer.
Oh, yeah, you're a simple guy that doesn't have a simple thing of morality. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us a lesson that we should learn. Here's one. Early to rise and early to bed. Leaves a man awkward and socially dead.
I'm here with Beshi. What's going on? Beshi, I'm here. Hello? Hello?
Why don't you just walk away further and come back?
Beshi?
Hey, Crossfield, why aren't you married? Because I like meat too much. You know you can eat meat and be married. Huh, I never thought of that. Yeah, goddamn. I miss Ed Asner. Rest in peace. Ed Wansler the First. Rest in peace, Cosgrove. Carl from Up. He's a very much a simpleton. But he's also a sim for WWE champions.
Beshi? Did the game just fucking glitch and I have to do the whole mission again?
There you go, numbnuts. Love the way that it just does that shit, man. I would like that chorus. I would like that.
Please clap.
Now we're going on to the whole thing about Street Fighter. When he turned off crossplay.
Oh, now I will do Drive Impact because he has no meter. See that?
Welcome back, Moki. You missed quite a bit.
It's literally
Now we're going into the part where he's complaining about Street Fighter.
all a pattern. Everything they do is a flowchart pattern.
Oh god, flowchart pad, shut up.
You can just do that jumping heavy kick all day.
This was the one that he complained.
I can't do anything to it. I literally can't stop it. You can just spam that kick too. I can't stop it. All his normal
Oh no, this is a different one. Whoops.
stuff on. Level 3 wake up super. Come on, dude.
Oh yeah, I also forgot he was J. Jonah Jameson once upon a time.
Dude, it dropped move after move after move in a row. It wouldn't allow me to do any of my fucking moves at all. She literally won to me not getting any moves. Not a single. I didn't even request rematch when I pressed it. What the?
What?
Getting any moves. Not a single. I didn't even request rematch when I. She literally won to
Oh, there it is, Blarlad. That's the guy.
me not getting any moves. Not a single. I didn't even request rematch when I pressed it. What the?
You requested it, Phil. You pressed the button, numbnuts.
And then all of a sudden, I can't get any fucking moves out for the next 2 games. It just gives her non-stop moves she didn't earn.
Smash, smash, smash.
And she gets all those points for nothing. Can't do anything! Frozen, level 3. Amazing! You're so good! Whatever, dude. You know, it's so frustrating. I've had it. I've had it with a ridiculous amount of luck because my moves don't come out and you just get everything you want. Again, it just rewards him. Fucking rewarded for spamming buttons like a fucking idiot.
Fought Clarla too many times. And keep this in mind, he turned off crossplay and he was hoping that he would fight other people. But he's kept fighting the same people over and 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 over again. And he still didn't learn.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, this is the reason why. You shouldn't have turned off crossplay. But then again, he kept saying that this was like an experiment. He said this was experimentation. You experimented with John Rambo, Phil. We know you did. Why is it that you always share the same bed with him?
This fucking sucks. These fucking people are terrible. I can't do anything to anything she did. Literally.
I can't, man. I fucking can't at that point. So you know what? I'm just going to do something completely dumb here. Because I have dip here. I have fucking Cool Ranch Jalapeno Doritos dip. I'm going to try it. Because why not? At least this is more meaningful than fucking Phil bitching and complaining. Let's see. Has good texture. It's very thick. Very good. Let's see how it tastes. Two chips in, and I dipped it twice. So you know what? Pretty fucking good.
Please clap.
Very robust. It's very flavorful. Like honestly, I can taste the Cool Ranch. I can taste the Cool Ranch in this, but jalapenos. And it's not that it doesn't have like a hotness or like a really intense heat to it. It does have heat, but it's not bad. So honestly, if you want to buy that dip, keep in mind for something that's like 10 ounces, it's going to cost you $4.50, depending on where you're at. But I would say give it a try. It's really worth it. This has been ivvega Tries It. ivvega Tries It.
Please clap.
Literally nothing. Well, guess what? If I can't file my taxes,
Feasting with VV. Feasting with the Black Mage.
I can't pay my taxes. I go to
But guess what? I didn't ask y'all to do that. I didn't ask y'all to give me money so I can go buy food and just eat food for y'all. Don't want to do that. So it has a spicy kick, you say. Yes. I will agree. Story. It does have a spice to it. It has a good like a good heat to it. But it's not the kind of heat that you have to grab milk or something for it. It has nothing like that. But then again, jalapenos have that for me, where it's not too hot, but it's not too bad either.
jail, and I can't
Dip, I thought you were going to say pack some skull. Nah, fuck that. I used to smoke cigarettes a long time ago. Never again. I vape, but I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Could be the reason why I sound like this. Something snake. Ride it. Squeeze my hog.
stream. It seems like the consensus is people want me to try turning off crossplay and see how that affects things. Like, I already kind of predict what would
Am I brutal foods? No. I'm not even a chef either, but I know how to cook food.
happen if I do that tonight.
And also, I'm actually really glad that it's getting colder now, because now, let's see, I said 61. Now it's 59 degrees. Fuck yeah, 59 degrees.
Please clap.
Cool weather for me, and I love the cool weather.
Okay? I'll tell you.
I have the best vape site that you can have the best deal. If you can follow me on Twitter with that too, good. Yeah, vape makes cigarettes taste gross. But then again, I used to smoke menthol cigarettes. But then I went to vaping though, because got tired of it. That, and honestly, I would rather just buy 2 things of juice for my vape mod rather than buying carton of cigarettes. Because honestly, at the end of the day, it would kill me faster. But I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Sure, granted. I still intake nicotine via vape, but in this case, you fucking need something when dealing with film. If you are like someone like Chill, you need alcohol and weed. If you are someone like Indrid, you need something with like snarkiness and fucking vapes. Same thing with fucking goddamn Snood, the bong rip, yo. Ah! And also we get this too. This is why Indrid's the best. Yes, I was a little bit salty whenever she and Snood won the Rising Star with the Shirokies, but at the same time, I've grown to accept it, grew to like them more as people, and I'm good friends with Indrid. Snood, yes, I have their backs.
Please explain. What the issue would be. I'm going to have way less competition. I'm only going to be playing a much smaller player base, which likely will result in way worse connections. So I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
You never think this is a good idea, Phil. And you only did this as an experiment, which failed. I never saw the appeal of smoking cigarettes or weed. For cigarettes, I don't care. It's one of those things, like, if you do like cigarettes, I'm not going to say don't stop smoking. You do whatever you need to. But with weed, though, I can understand why. In some cases for, like, the medical field, it's good for, like, cataracts and glaucoma. It's good for health reasons. Plus, it's a good way that you can just mellow out, either to help you sleep or to keep you focused. There are weeds that can do that. Sativa and indica. I believe indica is the one that makes you not want to do shit, while sativa makes you want to do shit. And then there's edibles, there's gummies, there's sprays, like with THC. There's plenty of that. And also, I like the idea, well, someone told me about the cannabis. Fucking love cannabis, man. That was a cool idea, but no. Also, there you go. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you're from. That makes sense. So you were part of LSB. That makes sense. So good. Ah! Sorry. I read the fucking the private messages out loud. Oh no.
You make me angry, Phil. But what it is people who are like, oh, well, you're complaining about crossplay, so turn off crossplay. Yes, but I've already explained to you why the crossplay is necessary for this game to be healthy. But people don't listen. They just want what they want. Right?
Phil, you want what you want, Phil. Shut it.
Right? Ignore everything Phil says and just demand things. Right?
Truth be told, it's like when people said that Duty had shingles, I actually felt bad for him due to the fact that I actually did have shingles and it sucked. And then I had like pain pills that they told me to take, and then my mom took away those pills. I was like, God damn it! So I had I was going through like a withdrawal. So I went to cigarettes. That was back when I was in 2014. I think it was like back my early 20s when I started smoking cigarettes. But I stopped doing that. And I went back and forth, and then I went with like bad relationships. It sucked. So I went to cigarettes. I went to alcohol, and that was at the points where it's like, where I felt like very, very dark at times. Way before I started making detractor content.
That's all familiar.
But as time went on, I actually improved myself. The funny thing is that my last relationship that I was in, I had no desire to drink anything. No desire to drink alcohol. I just drank water. And I actually felt proud that happened due to the fact that I almost lost friends because I almost stooped to a form of alcoholism, and it's not fun. It is not fun to deal with that shit. It was kind of like a wake-up call to the point where it's like you're going crazy with it. Like, I get it. They kept telling me, it's like, we get it, you're going through a lot of shit, but don't do this. And then as time went on, some relationships came and went, but at the end of the day, I only drink on occasion, though. I do like getting drunk on occasion, but when I do drink alcohol, it's to entertain an audience that I really enjoy talking with.
Please explain.
I get you a cigarette, I break your fucking fingers.
Please explain.
I'm not gonna smoke cigarettes anymore. Confession Street, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I like vaping. And it's a fun fact. The flavor that I'm actually using, it's iced, mind you, but it's blood orange mango. It actually tastes good. Yeah. Thank you, Darren.
PDF found Darren. But what does he say? He says, "Oh yeah, rage quitting. When
you get one of those players that just, they're losing.
And it's always good to have friends. It always is good. It doesn't matter if they're at work. It doesn't matter if they're online. In person, it's always good to have friends. And it's always good to actually get in contact, keep good contact with your family. It's like a while ago, I hadn't talked to my brother, and I just messaged him out of the blue. And I was like, I miss you, man. I miss you, brother. And he's like, yeah, and he told me what was going on with him. It's like, it's always good. It's like hanging out with family that you hadn't spoke with in a while and talking with old friends. It's not saying goodbye. It's like when you meet up with them again, it's picking up a conversation where you left it off. It's never a farewell, and it's never a goodbye. It's a, I'll see you next time type of thing. If that makes any sense. And probably some people might get it, some people might not, but that's just me being like kind of deep.
Losing so badly in a game, and they're getting completely ass whooped, and they just can't stop making excuses for their loss. And of course, it's never has to do with them just not being good or not having skill. It's always an excuse, and then they just rage quit out of the game. Guys like Darkside Phil.
Well, yeah, you do rage quit games or wage quit them.
Anyway, how do I turn off crossplay?
Oh, Static X. Oh, fuck me, Aussie. You just reminded me. One of my bosses at my job mentioned Static X and mentioned the fact that the lead singer of Dope, the same band that did Die Motherfucker Die, Edsel Dope took over as the vocalist. And I'm not mad about it. At first I was like, why they do that? But I found out more that Wayne Static and Edsel Dope were friends. So that makes sense. I was like, you know what? That's good. That's a heartfelt moment. And do I need a hug? No. I have someone that can do that for me. And honestly, good. I actually like that a lot. But I do take hugs, though. I'll gladly take a hug. And I can give good hugs right back. I am that kind of person. I'm that kind of guy that's like, hey, do you need a hug? Even if you don't need it, I'll give you a fucking hug. Even if you tell me no and I know you need a hug, I'll give you one. Going through a rough time? Have a hug.
Mm.
Your girlfriend or boyfriend broke up with you? Get a hug. Oh, you want to talk about some things? Let's have a drink, and I'll give you a hug before we do the drink because we don't want things to go badly. Wayne Stagg will definitely be missed. He will definitely be missed. That's for damn sure.
I actually don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I know. This took a weird turn. I derailed my own fucking stream for this. I should have changed this to the therapy stream, but at the same time, Phil Nye the Science Guy's better.
Crossplay. Alright, this is going to be absolutely stupid. Trust me, this is going to be really stupid. I think this is going to suck, and it's not going to add anything, and it's going to just make issues for us. But try it regardless if you guys want me to. Okay.
Excuses.
Just watch. Watch how long it's going to take to find a match, and then when I get it, watch the connection be terrible. See how much...
Well, then again, Phil, your connection is going to be terrible because you suck at fucking everything, and your connections suck too.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I'll save the hugs for you. That's... No, I get it, man.
It's already taking...
When I ask my girl for a hug, she assumes I want sex. She's smart. Aussie, you don't seem to understand. That's how sex happens, especially in the bedroom. When you're cuddling up next to her, all of a sudden, oh my God, it happens.
Grab her, you see that? This crossplay's off. Let's see how this goes. Oh my God.
Okay, so I saw 2 frames were dropped. So that's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad either. Latency's okay. 91 milliseconds, not bad. No delay frames. So this is overall a decent match. It actually is a decent match.
Oh my God. I can't believe the pattern. It's ridiculous. Wooden block. He gets a little free combo now. Wooden block.
If Phil is using Wi-Fi, his game will lag. Here's a funny thing about that, Cyclops, because whenever I play online on my PS5, I use Wi-Fi, and I never get this bad of a connection. Only sometimes.
I broke it. See? completely unearned win yet again. 100% pattern Ken. Can't react to any stuff he's doing because I'm playing at.
Jesus Christ, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, Moki, I see what you're doing in there. I'm watching you.
Ah!
Is it nice?
Not the nice mob. 90 millisecond connection. Nothing you can do.
Don't want to ruin a moment. Say what voice to be. You scream. One thing leads to another. Just ask Phil. He knows.
Get fucked.
Hey, I was cleaning and it went off.
Sure. What the fuck? I can't believe that hit from that height.
And yet he's still complaining.
It's all a pattern. I will neutral jump and hope for bait. Oh, now I will do drive impact because he has no meter. See that? It's literally all a pattern. Everything they do is a flowchart pattern. There's no intelligent thought whatsoever to it. It's remarkable. Flowchart.
Sure.
Still flowcharting. Still flowcharting.
How's that flow charting? You know what? Hang on. What does that even mean? So essentially he's saying another thing for patterns. He's mentioning that shit. Quit saying that shit, Phil.
Look at this!
Get fucked. You know, hold on.
Get fucked! She neutral jumps right in front of me.
Hold on. For some reason, it was lagging. Oh god, the bad connections got to my stream deck. But when it means a flowchart, it's doing a gimmicky strategy. That's what it means to use a flowchart. It's another way for Phil saying that they're using a pattern. So, in a sense, we could say the same thing with Phil using flowchart Blanca. That's what he does.
I fucking anti-air passes through her body. It's a flowchart. It's all it is. There was not an iota of intelligence in anything she did. It was all
No iota of intelligence. Wait, hold on. Well, how do you say iota?
It's all it is. There was not an iota of
iota? Iota! That's what he said. God damn it, Phil. Learn? Enunciating the words and elongating them does not make you sound intelligent. It makes you sound like a dumbass. Please stop.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, ex-titanium. Big ups, bad. And also, welcome to stream. That's fine. Phil keeps limiting himself in his little bubble. It's really sad to see him break down over the years. This is death gurgles. Death gargling from his own alcoholism. Supposedly.
intelligence in anything she did.
How's Atlas doing? Atlas has 923 subs. Let's get him closer to 1,000, guys. Let's do it.
It was all just a pattern. A Blanca mirror.
Yeah. Every single time that you came across a Blanca, Phil, you constantly kept dying. Iota. Iota. Yoda is I. I am you. No, you is blind.
I tried to parry. I don't have super. I tried to parry with no bar. So that's not going to work. That was a good mix-up.
Did Pearl turn to Jad? No, not even. At least I can understand Jad, and Jad doesn't fucking mispronounce words. Yeah, Phil is a total pattern player. That's all he is. He follows the same spam that he always exploits to win. Because when in doubt, scrub it out.
It's not my game. Oh, I got robbed.
Pattern Blanca, you do. DSP a loser, you are.
I did a ball. Are you kidding? I'm done. Sucks because I did a ball and didn't come out, and that was it. I would have had the advantage if a ball had come out and it dropped.
Yeah, but you don't have up dog.
It dropped my up ball a fourth time in a row. He gets his up ball though, perfectly. He gets his, that's fine. But I can't get mine 4 times in a row.
I can't get mine. So Phil said that as soon as he went to consoles, that all of a sudden he won't drop any moves. But now he's complaining that his moves are dropped.
Whoa, why? Oh, what?
That and also Jad is actually fun to talk to. He's also fun to come into my streams and derail, which is always the best.
He stopped EX up ball with a jump kick.
But then again, I derail my own goddamn streams without his fucking involvement.
Please scrap.
How's it even possible?
You ever get one of those hayrides with a bunch of drunk girls and all they do is sing? Or they were just singing the sausage song the last time I was in the Haunted Mansion? That actually sounds like a weird experience for you.
What? Oh my god! You saw that? The 2 blockers hit and it hit me. God!
Let's see.
I didn't see any. I didn't see anything hitting.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yes, because he used your Blanca against you. Big ups to atrocious fiend.
Please scrap.
You saw that? The 2 blockers hit and it hit me. The 2 little Blancachons touched and it
He said Blanca balls and then he changed it to Blancachons.
somehow hit me. How did that happen?
And again, Phil is so confused about what happened. That has happened to him before. Where he got Blancatron, he tossed it, the other Blanca used it against him and won. So Phil, that's the reason why. Goddamn, you are an idiot.
Hold on, I might kill him. Oh, that's ridiculous! Random Hail Mary jump and it does full screen and hits you out in the air. That's insanely ridiculous.
How is that ridiculous, Phil? How in the fuck is that ridiculous? Oh, right, you are. Look at that, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Great.
Please scrap.
I can't block! Dude, his walk forward is ridiculously nuts.
How is it nuts? How is what he just did right there nuts? Dude, how's that nuts? He drove rush into you, or drive rushed into you.
His walk forward is ridiculously nuts. I can't go to him. I can't get up to him. I can't do anything. His moves are too fast.
It's official. DSP is an idiot. Yes, he is.
Please scrap.
Also, Phil can...
Get fucked. Level 1 wake up. Oh my god, dude. He's got me. I hope I can catch him.
You couldn't catch him. He was way too high up, so you whiffed it for no reason. You could have timed it out, but you didn't.
This is why JP is overpowered. His normals are absolutely insane. And he has such priority and range compared to everyone else. He could just spam normals. They're safe. He could just do that jumping heavy kick all day. I can't do anything to it.
Could he? Could he? There are times he could have whipped it, Phil, but no. Also, hurt box, big ups, man. Welcome, man.
Please scrap.
That's the neat part. Phil's always been an idiot ever since the beginning.
I literally can't stop it. He could just spam that kick through. I can't stop it. All his normal stuff on.
Because you're trying to attack and he's beating you. You're trying to attack high, they're attacking low. Do you not see how that works, Phil?
Look, he's not timing anything. He's just pressing the button. He's not timing. I'm just going to keep pushing this button over and over. It beats everything Blanca has.
Keep in mind, he's not playing a fucking high tier character. This is according to him, by the way. He's always attacked. And he's trying to think of it. Or he's always using this excuse that he's playing as a high, like a mid tier or low tier character when Blanca is actually low high tier. He has a crayon up in his brain. No, Homer actually is a better character than fucking Phil. But is it a warm or cold down under? Depends on your perspective.
Look at that lockdown. That was OD ball. So he wins now. Because I don't get my OD ball.
Even. Oh, goddamn. Perverted by Chun-Li and perverted by JP. Nice. And that unintentionally rhymed. I was like Like, JP's good, really good, but Blanca is also a good character. You're just being outplayed, Phil. Yes, he is.
He hasn't outplayed me.
Equinox, so 50-50. Good answer.
Please clap.
All his moves beat mine. He can just stand there from mid-screen and spam buttons. I can't do shit.
Oh, hey, looky there, guys. He's fighting the same Blanca he fought before. Huh, imagine that.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I hit there. Can't react to it. I try every time. It never works for me.
Phil, you're not trying hard enough.
Oh.
Yeah, remember Zombieland rules. You gotta double tap, and also also work on your cardio. That's the other one. But Phil never works on his cardio.
Level 3 wake up super. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Level 3 wake up Hail Mary super. Oh my god.
He timed it out, Phil. He did.
Oh my god.
That's so Hogan's dick is stuck up there. It's called swallowing gone wrong.
Please clap.
When in doubt.
Yeah, I love mirror matches because now he can't be like, well, these characters are top tier. Exactly. That's exactly that. He actually fought up against Lilies while he was playing as Lily, and he still got demolished.
Out random super come out and I fall for it.
When in doubt, scrub it out.
No drive rush. Would have worked. Would have been a tremendous drive rush combo to get me back in the game. No drive rush. Drops it. Oh, I couldn't block. I couldn't block.
Huh, wonder why?
Oh, I couldn't block.
The reason why you couldn't block, Phil, is because he jumped behind you and attacked you from your back. Your back was turned, he got you from behind. That's why you couldn't block.
I couldn't block.
Also, Phil, keep in mind that when you're trying to block back, you're pressing backwards, so you're immediately going to get hit.
Wow. He gets an immediate 50% combo because my game won't block. Amazing.
Also, yes, thank you, Hurtbox. Counter hit. Exactly. It's always going to be a counter hit. Or punish counter with them.
Oh my god, well, he guessed up all and beats me.
Phil, shut it. Ballard is here. Ballard is here. Maurice is here. Get fucked up, Phil.
Get fucked. Wow, okay. No, I can't get anything. Literally none of my moves will come out. 0 moves will come out right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck?
When in doubt, rub one out.
I can't, dude. It dropped move after move after move in a row.
Keep in mind, he said, and I fucking quote, that when he's playing up against people that are playing on PC, his moves always drop. He's playing it on PS5 to PS5. So him complaining that moves are being dropped when it's on PC but never on PlayStation, completely fucking null and void. So 2 things.
DSD, shut the fuck up!
Oh, also, for the record, this is actually included with this though. So Phil, I'm going to let Dougie here tell you this. But
Myth busted.
there you go. God damn it.
It wouldn't allow me to do any of my fucking moves at all. She literally.
Hang on. I love how he talks shit until he learns he's playing against an actual tournament-placing player. Then he becomes a massive pussy. Oh, absolutely. Getting fucked that he deserved.
He won to me not getting any moves. Not a single. I didn't even request rematch when I pressed it. What the fuck? It literally didn't even request rematch when I pressed it.
You probably did, though. Phil, the one thing about Sanwa buttons that Phil doesn't seem to understand, but he claims he understands it, though, you could barely touch the button and it will do it for you. So you probably brush your fingers and press the button slightly and it did it. And yes, Sanwa buttons are really fucking good. That's what I have on my fight stick, because it had the original buttons that the Drone 2 came with, but you could hear the clicking way too much on the buttons and also the joystick. So I replaced them both. $150 for the joystick, and about, give or take, about $45 for the buttons. So I spent about $200. Good deal to me. Oh yes, Cuddy, he can play. It's way too much.
Unfucking believable. She's getting away with everything for no reason. She's not earning anything. It's fucking
Mashing buttons is a Capcom thing. It depends on the game.
bullshit.
But in the case of Phil, he always constantly mashes buttons. He even does it to games that aren't even Capcom related, or even fighting games.
Okay, can't do anything again. Can't react.
You could have blocked Phil. Or countered it with a drive impact of your own, but you didn't.
That was my throw. Nothing.
You didn't even do it, Phil. I'll even go back and prove it. You didn't even move. You crouched.
That was my throw.
What does your fight stick have, a knob at the end? It's a red knob. It's a clicking knob.
Nothing.
Oh, hold on, let's see. Hold on, perfect. It depends on the buttons. Quamba Obsidian 2 has Quamba buttons, I believe. They are not as sensitive as Son was, so Phil has purposely hidden those buttons. It's not an accident. Water full of shit, and Obsidian has Sanwa. Oh no, Obsidian has Sanwa buttons. The Drone 2 does not. It did not. I had to buy Sanwa buttons that actually perform better. I actually love the Sanwa buttons. And the joystick was the original joystick, but I got the Sanwa joystick, which is really good too. Actually, hang on. I'll look that up, what I actually bought. I'm not going to show it on stream because personal information, but let me see how I can find the joystick. What joystick did I buy? Then again, I bought way too many things on Amazon. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I did buy the Sanwa joystick. Okay. I had to buy the I had to buy the special cable with it, though, because it comes with a cable that's not good. Working that knob. Like his name is Jenna. Quamba. It's Quamba, not Kumba. It's Quamba. Well, no, I see what you did. Yeah, the buttons, all the things I bought were Sanwa. The joystick as well as the buttons. And they're good stuff, don't get me wrong. I know how to use the joystick. Yes, I do. I used to have someone that could polish it for me. Get fucked, Phil.
Myth busted.
God damn it. I was going to say, cum busted. Or nut busted.
This is fucking trash.
No, Phil called it Kanba. But it's Quamba.
She didn't earn the fight at all. She earned 0 hits.
Shiamba.
Literally bullshit. It just kept dropping my moves over and over. I destroyed her the first game. And then all of a sudden, I can't get any fucking moves out. For the next 2 games, it just gives her non-stop moves she didn't earn, and she gets all those points for nothing. She fucking sucked. She fucking sucks. You earned absolutely, positively nothing. Bullshit. Let's see what we can pull off. If this is the same Marisa, man, do I want my rematch, because I don't feel that Marisa earned their win. It is.
Yeah, it is. Guess what? Get fucked again, Phil.
I don't feel this Marisa earned her win. I feel like execution on my end that was a win, so let's see what we can do.
Kumquat. Why? Also, 49 milliseconds.
Am I getting hit? Why am I getting
49 milliseconds with 1 frame of rollback. So it's not a bad match. Latency is good, no delayed frames.
I'd get a hitbox over a fight stick. That's up to you. That's up to anybody. Their preferences when it comes to controllers. It's always preferable to a person's taste. The only reason why I got a fight stick was because I played the Street Fighter 6 beta, got so invested in the beta, I bought the game, pre-ordered it, and then when my next paycheck came around, I bought myself the fight stick. And it came on a Saturday night, and I was happy. Except one day, I was actually quite irritated at my job. I got my parts for my joystick, I took it apart, put all the buttons of the joystick in, And whoo boy, it was so nice. It actually helped calm me down a bit, because taking things apart and putting them back together, nice thing.
No level 3, I did it! You're kidding! That was game. I combo ball to level 3. No level 3, I lose. Unbelievable. Again.
Using a controller or a fight stick, but it depends on the game though. Like something like Mortal Kombat, controller. Street Fighter 6, fight stick. Tekken, controller. But it depends heavily on how you want to play it. Like, I understand it completely.
It's unreal how many advantages she gets when the moves drop, man. That was game.
Hopefully I used one of my guides to mod fight sticks. No, I actually didn't. I actually didn't use any guide for it. Except for maybe for the joystick part. Just because I wanted to know what to get with it. So I saw someone say you need certain cables with it. No, it's pronounced Chiamba. That's why the Q in there. I always thought it was called Quampa. Because Qua. Or Ka. Qua. I mean, I can always ask Jaha how it's pronounced, just to be safe.
And it flies off the screen. My poor Blanca-chan. He went flying. Can't do anything. Can't do anything but guess.
Well, Phil, you're fighting up a tournament placer. That's why you're getting your ass kicked.
Unreal!
You almost got lucky by that whiff, but this Marisa Blarlag got lucky and actually continued the combo.
Level 3!
Nicely done.
Unfucking real! Can't do anything! Frozen, level 3! Amazing! You're so good! You're so good at spamming drive impact and getting lucky over and fucking over.
It wasn't a spam, Phil. It really wasn't.
Oh my god, dude. How did this person
I always like that, though. I can just imagine Jaha doing that to fucking Phil. It's funny.
get the ranking they have?
I guess someone told him who Blarlag was, and because he had YD on his podcast. Yeah, Phil basically apologized. Oh, yeah. I'm getting to that Astrodontist. But also, what up, man?
Literally, the only time they hit me is by spamming drive impact. Every fucking time it's a lucky drive impact hit or a giant monster punish again by luck. It's not like they've ever set me up. I don't know what's going on right now. Can't move.
I saw that too. I saw that shit. Only ice kicker, I saw that shit. That shit pissed me off. It annoyed the fuck out of me. I was actually notified about that shit too. I was like, why? Why?
I can't get out of the corner. I can't.
Are we just going to ignore how Phil whiffed a move that left him in burnout? Literally, it was Phil's fault. He couldn't do anything. Oh, it's always his fault. Hurtbugs, he always burns himself out, and then he wonders why he's burnt out all the time. It's like, Phil, you're burning yourself out by spamming constant EX moves and also the drive rushes. He's constantly doing that. And then he wonders why he's burnt out constantly. But he always comes against a player that kind of does the same thing, but they're timing it right. They're burnt out, but they still win.
And get out of the fucking corner. Jesus Christ. Level 1 random super.
It was perfectly timed, Phil.
Oh my god. This person is terrible, but they get away with it. It's all online bullshit.
No, this person's not terrible.
Like, literally every hit here is nonsense.
How's it nonsense, Phil? How is it fucking nonsense? This person clearly knows how to play as Marisa, got Marisa to master rank, went to a tournament as Marisa, and actually won. I believe they won. I will look that up really quick. Let's see. Player profile. Blarlad. 5th Vicente Prieto. Combo breaker. 5th place. Trying to find the right one. Hang on. Trying to find the right ones. I know he got 1st place, but I'm trying to figure out when. These are all 2020s. Damn, I really wish that they could have showed who they won, but no. Oh, but what was it called? Combo breaker? Yeah, used Marisa. I had to find the right one, but yeah, they used Marisa.
Why am I getting hit?
Yeah, and Phil's being dumb here. He's being cocky right now.
What the fuck? Just smash punch, level 3. Literally just smash punch against block a ball, hope it hits.
Phil, we can go back to what happened. Block a ball, you recovered, and then all of a sudden, you got punched. Went wrong. If you beat Phil, you did so by using patterns, guessing, or lag. But if he wins, totally legit. No questions asked. Straight to ban world. Tell him, hey, you're spamming, Phil. Stop spamming. Oh, no. The cheese man will always get his way.
What the fuck? Just smash punch, level 3. Literally just smash punch against block a ball, hope it hits. Hits. Unbelievable. No skill. I'm just gonna mash medium punch and hope it hits. Look at
Well, this person actually goes to tournaments, Phil. You don't.
the damage. This is a tremendous luck and tremendous mashing and scrubby dancing.
Hey, Phil, you ended up using your level 3 as a scrub tactic to try to win. Because when in doubt, scrub it out.
Unreal! Unreal! Rewarded again!
Oh, yeah, he's losing his fucking mind here.
Rewarded again! Rewarded for spamming.
They didn't spam Phil.
Unsafe moves and getting lucky, and that's her rank because of it. That is nonsensical.
If that was her rank, and if that was Blarlad's intention, yeah, they probably wouldn't have lasted very long, because the other players would have beaten him. But, Phil, Blarlad actually fucking beat people. Sure, he got 5th place, but at the same time, he placed. Something that you don't do, something you claim that you do, but the only placement that you see, or we see of you, is 2005, 4th place at EVO.
Nonsensical stuff.
Oh, look at me. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that's that same question about Phil.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh, Phil, you are a terrible person.
I look so stupid.
Absolute nonsense, man. Really, 100% luck. It's just, I do Blanca Ball from full screen. I'm just going to stand there and mash medium punch and hope it hits the Blanca Ball. Oh, it does, because the Blanca Ball stops that short, so I get a full 70% combo. But you didn't do anything. You didn't time it. You weren't expecting it. You literally mashed the button in desperation. The game rewards you, right? Like, that's what every hit she was getting was a desperation lucky counter hit into a...
How's that desperation, Phil? That's what you were trying to do. The level 3 hits. Oh, you're desperate. Yeah, in one of the matches, Blarlad stunned DSB and dashed into him 3 times. I think he did as a taunt. He did. It usually, more than likely, because if Phil's an easy opponent, he's going to try to taunt them, make him aggravated. I have a fighting game question. If my opponent is doing the same move over and over and over, how is it I can't find a way to stop it after a couple of matches? The only reason why you couldn't stop it if they keep spamming the same moves over and over and over is because you're falling for predictability. Phil is easily predictable, and people can find ways to counteract it. But some people aren't quick enough to get on the take with it, so that's why Phil loses or wins to them or to his spam. Fuck me. But it's still the same thing, though. If you can't find the patterns or you can't find the frames, then you're kind of SOL, but that's why you have to practice the fighting game. It's always perfect when you fucking practice. Something that Phil does not do.
A 60% combo. You're a terrible player. You're insane. Well, I can't believe that they have that rank. I can't believe they beat that many people playing like that, because it doesn't take any kind of level of intelligence to play like that.
Phil, it doesn't take a level of intelligence to fucking spam. Something that you do quite a lot, and fucking Blarlad didn't.
It's just get lucky one hit. Get lucky one hit. What the fuck, dude? That's something else. And that's 2 in a row against her. It's like, how do you beat nonsense? Because it wasn't like she was tricking me into setups. It was just, I will just nonsensically mash buttons.
I mean, Blarlad did do that. You went into the Blanca ball, went closer to Marisa. Marisa punched you while you were recovering.
And they will hit you meaty every time for a giant combo, inexplicably. You'll just get lucky with every...
Yeah, put it into muscle memory. Oh, exactly. When he gets pissed, the grabs begin. Oh, absolutely.
Every fucking hit, right? Like, how do you counter luck?
You need to know
How do you counter luck? Cursing people.
Voice clap.
Curses can counteract luck, Phil.
Play, which I know.
Oh my god, there's Candy Cushion. Oh my god, my Halloween costume. Not that one. The one from 6. I actually like the 6 design. I do like the classic one for the 6, but yoga pants are hot as fuck.
Oh, she's on the other side.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
I don't ask me why. So it's about 70% health, unavoidable, and unstoppable. Okay, 80% health unavoidable.
How's it unavoidable, Phil? You're not doing anything to counteract Cammy. Cammy is quick. You are not.
95% health unavoidable. Great.
Not gonna lie, good way to end that match.
I can't get out of the corner. I can't.
Yeah, put Phil in the corner. He's fucked.
I can't get out of the corner.
I can't get out of the corner. Well, stop putting yourself in the corner, Phil. Ever think about that one?
Myth busted.
I'm trying.
I kind of want to get a 32-button Stream Deck. I kind of do. Keep the 15 one for, like, recording videos and shit, while getting the other one straight for just sounds. That would actually work for me a lot better.
Balls don't
Yeah, mount. Phil got mounted by fucking Hulk Hogan at night.
come out or get stuck.
Mount.
If I jump back or jump the
Mount.
immediately stops me, I can't get out of the corner.
Oh no, we're going to the Luffy 5th gear with not Marisa, Manon with the ballerina cushions. Oh goddamn, she's gonna dance the night away with her beautiful, elegant dance. Oh, exactly, DJ. He would, like, a true pro would know how to get out of a corner. Know how to counter. If someone's about to use drive impact while you're in the corner, drive impact right back. Or parry. Perfect parrying would help. But Phil does not know how to do that either. I can see the Cammy doing this every time he hits him in the air. It's predictable. And Phil doesn't notice it. He's predictable. People can find it out. But if his opponent's predictable, he can never figure it out.
Oh my god.
Well, Phil, you're kind of fucking yourself up with that due to the solitary fact is that you're building. You are fucking building up her fucking meters. And that little icon that she has that goes to 5, oh, her command grab throws are going to be fucking devastating.
No, you're kidding me. That would if I blocked it, I won. Jesus Christ. No shit. Sherlock. Dude, her throw is insane, man. Oh no! Wow. This really sucks. It grabbed the drive impact.
Yeah, Phil. That's one of the ways you can counteract a drive impact. It's with a throw. You could do it with parrying. You could do it with fucking jumping. You could do it with a drive impact. But throwing, especially the command grab, is a good way to do it. Also, ballerina cushion.
I supposed to know that grab would grab the drive impact like that?
Well, Phil, you've done it before. They're using a drive impact when you're spamming the throw. You've done that.
Fuck, and then she quit. She quit because she almost lost. She quit like a bitch because she knew how close she was, and she had to throw out Hail Marys to win, and she crapped her fucking pants and quit because you knew it almost lost to me. That's ridiculous.
Phil, what the fuck? That is not why. You're not worth the time. You're not worth the time. Oh, they almost lost to me, so they crap their pants and walk away. Phil, John,
DSD, shut the fuck up!
Phil, you're just shooting yourself in the foot every single time. This Manon got him used to expecting an attack through drive impact and mixed it up with grabs. GG Manon. Big ups. Big ups, Ballerina Cushions. But goddamn, Phil, that's the reason why. They mixed you the fuck up. And it worked. That is a true mix-up that Manon did.
That's absolutely ridiculous that she was just going to I'm just going to do a fucking command throw here, and it completely stuffed the drive impact.
Phil, you've done that a lot. Whenever you played as fucking E Honda, you would keep using the command grab. For anything. They're about to use a move on you, command grab. Same thing with Lily. They're about to do something, command grab. You do that a lot, Phil.
You know what that tells me? That wasn't intended.
It was intended. Why do you think they did it then?
That was luck. She didn't mean to do that on command.
Yes, she did. Why do you think it's called a command throw?
On reaction, she just did it, and it happened to stuff it, and she fucking was like, oh shit. It got so lucky and then ran away. He's the guy who...
No, that's not even close. You probably would have ran away.
Who just doesn't get...
I was going to bring up Honda grabs. Yep, I beat you to it, David.
that reality. Ran the fuck away.
She didn't run away, Phil. Notice you weren't worth the time. You're probably going to fight her again, too. And probably spam it out and win. And you're like, oh, I beat her. Oh, she left because I beat her. Fuck you.
Oh, wow. Okay, I moved to come out and I can't do anything in the follow-up. Now I'm full.
Keep in mind, Aki is a character that he thought he could be good at, got to Diamond, then dropped Aki.
Fuck, Jesus Christ, man. All because one move didn't come out and stuck in the corner. Fucking bullshit. Right.
Well, Phil, if you are a former pro fighting game player, you could have, I don't know, find a way to get out of it.
Get your shit. Yes, just keep doing your bullshit. Just do it.
Oh yeah, Native Mamba. He is using Blanca because he's the ultimate cheat character. When he fought Prometheus, which he had no idea he was actually fighting Phil, I actually spoke with Prometheus. I've mentioned this before and I'll mention it again. I actually talked to him. I said, GG's, you're really good at JP. Complimented because it's true. And I asked him, how did you feel when fighting up against Phil? Figured he would play as cheap-ass Blanca. Also,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
which is fucking funny, though. It really, really is. That's exactly what Phil is. A cheap little bitch.
There's no point. I'm not going to fight my way out. It's ridiculous. The one move didn't come out and I lose. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's it. That's it. One move didn't come out. Oh, spear in the wall. Move on. Here we go. Nash jab through my Blanca ball. Of course, you didn't know that was going to work.
But then again, you claim that you know about the online connections when you really fucking don't. I'm not gonna lie, Toxic Cushions, aka Aki. What?
Please clap.
I can't move.
And I love the second costume for Aki. It has a Lolita look. I love that look.
I get hit for free combo without an attack. Whatever, dude. You know, it's so frustrating. I've had it. I've had it with a ridiculous amount of luck because my moves don't come out.
God damn! I'm going back for that? Let's slow that. Oh no, not subtitles. Fuck subtitles. I don't want them on.
It's so frustrating. I've had it.
I'm sorry, Vinrir or Howells. I'm sorry that you're dealing with a headache. I would say take some medicine and make sure you drink plenty of water. Stay hydrated, man.
I've had it with a ridiculous amount of luck because my moves don't come out and you just get everything you want. Fuck this.
God damn. Exactly. getting so upset with the fucking game, he should have just fucking quit it right then and there. But he didn't, though. Because he's a little pussy bitch. Like, need I say more?
Please clap. Not my fault. Fuck this game.
Rewarded with every hit counter hitting. Every single button input counter hits me. Oh, every single one.
Shut up, Bill. Oh, God, man. Smelling salts actually help, but I need to stop doing that. Because there are times where I'm not gonna fucking lie. And I actually mentioned this before. Whenever I was recording a video on Phil, and I did use a Street Fighter video, I passed the fuck out because his excuses were the same and I got bored. So I passed out on the video when I was recording it. Woke up 2 hours had passed. And it was still recording. And it was bad.
Whoa, yes! He floats on a fucking cross-up kick. He floats, lands, and spams throw and gets it. You gotta love it, dude.
Yeah, gotta love the fact that you have to justify why you're doing bad at the game with constant fucking excuses. Oh, he's floaty? Well, guess the fuck what, Bill? You and Ken aren't floaty because you're too stuck to the fucking ground! But then again, your mind is ever so floaty because you don't have anyone truly to keep you grounded. You don't have your Rambo anymore to fondle your balls and tell you everything's going to be okay and keep you grounded. Sleep talking ivvega video is being kept from the audience chat. No, I'm not doing that. The last time someone heard me sleep talking was when I was married, and it's funny. Because apparently I'd said in my sleep that I fucking hated penguins. Yeah, fuck penguins. Penguins suck.
I haven't released back. He hits me. Trash gameplay. Trash gameplay. Trash gameplay. Well, as you guys saw, not a great variety of stuff tonight, as I thought would happen playing
The ivvega lost tapes, which I don't know if that would ever happen.
only PlayStation players, right? Now, the funny part was,
And you thought that this would work out in your favor, which it didn't really, Phil.
when people said turn off crossplay and only play against PlayStation, they said, oh, you see what's going to happen is Phil's going to continuously lose all night and do horribly, and this will...
What do you have against penguins? Yoshi's Island. I fucking hate those goddamn penguins.
prove all his points wrong. In reality, I've won all night, and I've now earned 100 ranking points. So, people completely backfired in people's faces who said negative shit about me. It just proved my point yet again.
Phil, this didn't prove a fucking point. You're trying to prove this point, this imaginary point that you're playing on PC against PC players, that every single time they would be better than you, that the input delays, that they have that they're better somehow, and then also you would drop moves. Guess what? You're still dealing with input lag. You're still dealing with drop inputs, and you've got your ass kicked by fucking PlayStation players. So guess what?
Myth busted.
Do it again.
Myth busted.
And also,
DSP, shut the fuck up!
need I say more? Thank you. Even that right there was a drop input.
Once again, I was right.
Very important.
Phil, you're never fucking right. When you are right, in quotes, it's like 1 or 2% of the time. Because the majority of the time, you're never fucking right. You're so deluded to believing that your lies are fucking true. And you keep telling yourself these same lies over and over. You start believing your own bullshit. Sniffing your own farts that you always do. It smells like it's burning, and you're thinking, oh, the car's backfiring. There's wildfires all around. Oh, my God.
We gotta do things properly.
Play the full Jaha clip. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I'm actually going to go find that clip right now. Where is it? I hate the fact that I don't have this fucker downloaded.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate the fact that I don't do this. What's wrong with me? I have no idea. Oh, also, this one.
Please clap.
wants to look like you, dude? I mean, you're a fucking snitch. Everybody hates you. Who wants
Nobody wants to look like a snitch.
fucking asking, dude. You're left gas, getting shot down left, right. Nobody wants to look like you. And we don't give a fuck about you, motherfucker. Ain't nobody trying to look like you. Shit.
That's what I'm
So DSP, shut the fuck up!
Alright, you notice Ben's respectful and you're not.
Shut the fuck up!
It's six
God damn, dude.
Fucking love that man.
Please clap.
Jaha, don't ever change, man. You beautiful, muscular bastard.
Here, make sure we don't make any terrible decisions.
Oh, hey, we went from Assassin's Creed down to Street Fighter Creed. Who will win? Today.
Don't know how that just worked. I have no idea. My jumping misses hits in full combo.
Gonna go back for that. I'm going back for that. Oh no, he rarely or never laughs during the Snake Fighter. Street Fighter playthroughs. He never does.
Don't know how that just worked.
Because you didn't do anything. You just jumped.
No idea. My jumping misses hits in full combo. And then he gets a full drive impact too?
Yes, he does. He timed it.
Oh my god.
When you sing la 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 la, Stone Haters got your back. California's been invaded by a hippie psychopath. When you sing la 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 la, Stone Haters got your back. California's been invaded by a hippie psychopath. Or is it Renton that's been invaded by a hippie psychopath?
I couldn't do anything. I literally did nothing. He spammed medium punch 3 times and it hit me.
Phil smelled something burning after you farted. That smell was probably burning latex. It couldn't. Actually, I have no idea why he said something was burning. Why? Why say something's burning? I mean, I get it. He probably smelled it. He's like, burning. It smells like the McRib.
What the fuck is going on?
Which that's coming back. I'm happy for it.
Please clap.
Funny pushes hits me. I couldn't anti-air, wouldn't let me. Now he matches throw. Literally every move hits. I tried to do high hit.
Oh, Phil, shut up. Shut the fuck up about the fucking throws. He's spamming the throw. Phil, you're the one that's spamming, though. You spam the throw, motherfucker.
High block. No high block on his overhead. This is insane, man. Literally nothing earned.
Same as before. Same fucking bullshit that he did when he was playing up against PC players. Same fucking Phil, different fucking layout.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
The big DLT. Oh, god damn it.
Spam move, and they all hit me. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking scrub, dude.
Fuck, Phil, you're the one being scrubby right now, man.
Fucking suck.
You know what? Hey, how's Atlas doing? He's getting closer. Closer and closer. Come on, man. Let's get him up to 1,000.
Please clap.
Let's do it.
What the?
Also, I linked his channel, and that's the pinned message. That's the reason why I'm promoting Atlas the Bookkeeper, because he's really good.
Fuck!
And he shouted me out in one of his videos, too, so you know what? Big ups to you, Atlas.
I'm holding back! I'm holding back!
You won't, clearly not.
He hits me again with the full screen driver choker and it won't block it.
Oh, well, perish the thought. It could be that this Rashid is actually really good. Yeah, no. Not only that, Fat Tips goes, not only does Street Fighter 6 bring out the King of Hate again, his true nature, but when he's drunk, the sober thoughts come out more. Why do you think that when Ryan, aka Jinx, came out, that happened? We're like Atlas Jed. Oh yeah, he is a Jed, man. Not gonna lie. farted twice. He got up, walked away, you heard the farts, 2 of them. Then came back. I smelled something burnt. I remember that, D-Dog, because I fucking died. Yeah, why would you hold back? If you hold back to block, because there's no block buttons in Street Fighter, but why would he do it? No idea. No Street Fighter 6 streamer complains as much. Not even Justin Wong. Like, sure, he'll say something, but it's like not out of the ordinary in quotes. But he'll say something that's completely like out of left field, but it's in the heat of the moment. No, Phil does not. Phil don't play no scrubs. Scrub is a guy that can only beat that DSP, even though DSP is actually the god of the scrubs. But again, what is a god to a non-believer, like the detractor community?
What the fuck, man? You suck.
How does he suck, Phil? He didn't even take a hit. Nee Khan did not take a hit.
This is absolutely insane. The amount of bullshit the game's giving him is ridiculously...
Hey, look, you finally got out of the corner.
Unfair.
Don't hit me, I'm hurt. John, don't hit me, I'm holding back.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Myth busted.
I can't move! Are you kidding me? Again!
Couldn't move because you were recovering, Phil.
Again?
You can tell Justin got this kind down to earth, the nature, and I enjoy his videos. I like his videos too. He is, again, very down to earth, and he's very a generally nice guy. Also, has a kid that he actually likes to show off. Kind of like a fucking middle finger to Phil saying, haha, I got a kid, you don't, motherfucker.
Just reward
I say that jokingly, but still, if that's the case, I would laugh.
him! Fucking rewarded for spamming buttons like a fucking idiot! Jesus fucking Christ! I can't do anything to what he's doing.
You can't because you have really bad connections. You do not know anything about anything because you're fucking slow. So you know what? I have something planned for this.
Good fuck!
Please clap.
As soon as he does, I react. Nothing. As if I never pressed a button. Just give him the hit. He sucks. He literally just sits there and fucking spams unfair bullshit moves.
Oh, Phil, that's what you're doing. And guess what? You're banning people for disagreeing with you. Right? And look for money.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
What the fuck? This machine doesn't know what he's doing. It's completely hard. What? He beat me? What?
Ah! You fucking suck at...
Everyone in Street Fighter 6 that beats Phil has a kid because they make fun of them. They make him their son. Also, does the Gout Man still have crossplay turned off? In this case, he has it turned off. He has not gone back to Street Fighter for a bit. But he had turned it off here, and he's losing.
Ass! What a piece of shit!
Way too much soul from DSP for my friend. The same excuses from DSP against good players. You can't just admit they were better and say GG. Yeah, he doesn't say GGs, doesn't give them the roses of tulips, doesn't compliment them on what they did, doesn't say what they did wrong. Instead, it's always, they're fucking up a lot, they're mad, they didn't beat me, I beat them when he clearly lost. When they leave when he's too much of a fucking easy target, oh, they quit like pussies because they're afraid they're losing to me. Phil, they had more health than you, and yet you're saying that you beat them and that they left the match because, oh, they were scared to get whooped by you. Fuck out of here.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Also, yes, keep in mind,
Those streams are so positive, chill, and meaningful.
Didn't mix me up or nothing.
no, never mind, I'm not saying that.
Everything full screen, drive rush,
Maniacal.
overhead. Never blocked it once. Just hit me anyway. I'm literally not doing anything. One round, I was getting up.
Well, if you're not doing anything, Phil, you're not putting any inputs, then yeah, you deserve to get fucked.
He's just mashing medium.
Not in a good way either.
Punch. He didn't have the timing, so he just kept pressing it like this, and it hits me. Like, dude, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Yeah, can you imagine playing Monopoly with this guy? He has the ability to ruin everything. Rolls a 7. Come on, that's fucking bullshit. Go, collect out $200. Come on! Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Why you do that,
Yeah,
man?
exactly.
And all of a sudden, it's like he gets the jail. What bullshit? I didn't land on that. Phil, he rolled a 6. Get fucked.
Get the
What's up, Nugs?
fuck out of here.
I hate these online spammers. You guy fucking sucks ass.
Phil takes one to know one.
Kiss my fucking ass.
No, Phil, because we'll see the dingleberries and it'll smell like it's burning.
This is the same fucking person again, idiot.
Yeah, Blar lad, big up.
Please clap.
Fuck him up.
Is. Now I want my fucking revenge. Fuck these fucking glasses.
Oh my god, he scared people again.
You make me
Oh
angry,
god,
Phil.
yeah, bro ham. Poseidon, king of the Broshan, Broske, Prosuke, why are you doing this? Come on, bro. And you're mad because all the glasses are getting in the way. No, Phil, didn't you need those glasses so that you could see the frames? Isn't that right?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
When does he go? When does he go? Does he wear the gutter glasses? Does he have a pole for that hat and vest? He probably does. Like, wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, you know what? Anyone that gives Phil money, get fucked, get scammed, and just get owned by Phil because he doesn't love you. He's not your friend, and he'll never treat you the same in kind. He doesn't give a fuck about you, and every single time you give him money, you're just enabling his gambling addiction and filling up his bank account with more toxicity. That's all that Phil does. Every single time that he plays a game and he's losing, he doesn't fucking care about you. He's not entertaining you. He's trying to drain your wallets. So every single time you give him money, keep this in mind. Get fucked and get fucked hard.
I want my revenge on this person. Gotta be kidding me. Giant reward.
Yeah, because that's how Marisa plays.
Can't do anything. I love it.
Well, you did a level 1 super, Phil, and it didn't work out for you.
Can't do anything. No super, no meter. This is preposterous. The amount of luck. This person is the luckiest motherfucking person.
Well, he actually did go to the tournament, Phil. I asked Aqua this. Would it be interesting to know your opinion on this? Who is worse, Phil or the Dents? It heavily depends on which Dent you're talking about. Because honestly, I have no ill will towards Jade. Honestly, I feel sorry for Jade. Jade wants to play Phil in Street Fighter 6, but Phil refuses to play up against him. Instead, he'll play other people. But the Dents have the us versus them mentality. They always think they give Phil money, they win against the distractors. Because it's a cult mentality. Honestly, I think Phil is a lot worse. He's convincing these people, brainwashing these gullible people into believing that everything he says is gospel, everything that he is saying should be considered as truth, and if you don't agree with him, you are banned. But if you want back into his little cult and become one of his sheeple, then you have to give him money to come back. Now, also keep in mind that Phil actually groomed Leanna before coming to live with him and begin a relationship with him. People have told him, don't go for it, and he told them to fuck off. And not only that, but convince a woman to move in with him, delete her social medias and her contact with her fucking family, and now she's living in a place where she has nowhere to go. Because if Phil kicks her out or she leaves, she has no place to go. Because nobody will take her in. He is that manipulative, and he's that controlling of everything. Leanna was his little fucking experiment that failed, and he's hoping that Kat is the experiment that succeeds, with different hypotheses that he actually brings out. Oh, if I get Kat the cat, oh, then she won't leave me. If we get married, she won't leave me. If I do everything for her and I get her exactly what she wants, she won't leave me. She is pretty much underneath his fucking claws. And not only that, but he never, and I'm going to say this for full on honestly, he never brings up Kat's family. Whenever he was with Leanna, brings up her family. But with Kat, never brings them up. Doesn't bring up her parents, and doesn't bring up Jenna, the person that wants to beat the fuck out of Phil.
Please clap.
monetized prior. But at the same time, doesn't have a family. Even though she might have cut ties with her family, Jack, she still has family. Has her sister, has her parents, has those. But at the same fucking time, this man will tell you every single day that he is broke, that he needs money, even though he gets Patreon money, he gets AdSense from DSP Gaming, he gets AdSense from DSP Reacts, he gets AdSense from KO Gaming, a dead channel that he still monetizes. He still gets that money, and he comes crying to his little pathetic army, his hate army, if you will. Not the true hate army, because shout out to hate, but his actual army of dickheads that he tells this sob story to, that if he doesn't get his money, then he has to eat lunch meat sandwiches, because he doesn't want to live poor. But the problem is that this fucker is not poor. This motherfucker has money that he hides away from the world, that he puts into things that he does not fucking need. Take, for example, the joystick that he's currently on. They smash it with his hooves. He doesn't need it. He didn't even want it. But he decided to get it anyway because I'm going over to PlayStation. I'm going over to PlayStation to play fighting games from now on. And everyone wants to sit here and be like, oh, but he doesn't have money. He's broke all the time. He's not broke. He is not poor. He is the pig crying beggar every single time. And yet gets onto people who actually earn their fucking money, that actually earned themselves that fucking sponsorships and paid advertisements, who actually struggle to get where they are, who actually put the time, the effort, and have a passion for what they're doing. And he looks at them and says, they don't deserve the money. They don't deserve anything. They're fucking failures. When in reality, Phil's a fucking faggot that will just sit there and go, I need the money, guys. I need it more than anyone else. No, Phil, what you need to do is stop pretending that this is a fucking job. Go get an actual job. Go fucking apply at a fucking McDonald's somewhere, or Burger King, or at a fucking Walmart somewhere, and work like the rest of us and struggle like the rest of us. But stop pretending. Stop fucking pretending that you struggle when you don't know the goddamn definition of struggles. And yet, here we are, the year 2023, where Phil should have died off last year, and the year before that, and the year before that, but he's still around, like the little goddamn cockroach that he is. And yet, at the end of the day, at the end of all of this, he'll never blame himself. He will never take accountability to his goddamn actions. Instead, he'll blame people like me, like Duty, like Chills, Chills Murray 7, like Aqua Teal, like Raven, like Injured and Snood. And also, he'll blame people like Keemstar, Rich, Justin Wong, Maximilian Dude. And he'll also blame his own audience, his own fan base that stuck it through to the very end. Just because he can do so. He puts his wife and his cat as a prop, and he uses that as a shield to deflect his own bullshit behaviors. He'll cry depression when he has no fucking idea what depression is. He has not been diagnosed with any mental disabilities or mental disorders, but he'll cry that he has it. Once he loses his channel, he'll lose everything. He'll lose it all. But once that happens, he's just going to sit there comfortably, begging all the way through, acting like a clown, acting like a goddamn hypocrite. All the way through. And I'm not ending the video here, but I figured that whole monologue deserves two things. One, it's actually going to tie into what Gaz said to me, but it's going to be the prayer that I actually got inspiration from because someone gave me the Phil prayer, and that's what I use for it. So it's deliver us from the dents, deliver us from the pay pigs, deliver us from the pignosis. May we never become a beggar like Darkside Phil. May we never, oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's like, forgive us, deliver us from the dents, deliver us from the pay pigs, deliver us from the pignosis. May we never become dented. May we never become a beggar like Darkside Phil. And for the love of God, for the ever love of whatever God is out there, whatever beliefs you believe in, if you don't believe in, that's fine too. Know that we will never be at that level that Phil is. We will never have to pretend that we're broke. And that we know that we're human after all because we struggle like everyone else. That we know that we can see failure as a teacher. It helps us improve, and it helps us learn from our mistakes. Something that Phil never does. And with Gaz giving me the 2 pounds, amen. Please clap. With that said, let's continue. The luckiest, also Phil.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
Motherfucking person. Constant luck. Exactly what I did. Oh, that's it. I couldn't do anything again. There was nothing I could do. Full screen drive rush fierce punch. I can't block it. I can't parry it. Nothing. It hits me.
Oh, he can't do anything. He can't do anything. Where? You could do something, Phil. You just choose not to.
It just fucking hits me. Wow, you're so good.
Yeah, Blarlad is good.
1,000,000% spam these fucking moves online. I can't react to it. The fucking online play sucks.
I think Jaha, if this was, I was going to say this in a weird way, if Jaha was like in like the detractor religion, in quotes, he would be one of the fathers of it. The father of perpetual pain.
DSP, shut the fuck up!
The mighty crusader, the muscly clad crusader that fucking goes out and punches Phil in the face. I would love to see that. Also, movie side, thanks for 2 spot, but the contribution to the prayer fund. You need to ask Google what space movie came out in 1992. Was it Space Jam? I'm gonna copy that. Give me a second. Ask Google what space movie came out. What movie did come out? Let's see. D-Dog, fuck you! I'm not reading that title, motherfucker!
Ass. Look at that ridiculousness. Look at the damage. I parried nothing. Again! Do this twice in a row. She can just do that the entire fucking game. I can't do anything.
Phil, you just used the EX up ball.
Beats by jumping. Dude, this is insane. What is with this fucking person? I can't hit them in every button they push counter hits me.
Oh, where? You can't do anything about it because you're pathetic. You don't know jack shit about it. Also, Spaceballs came out in 87.
Ah! Who that? Are you shitting me? I can't do it. She's safe. Everything she does. Why did I get hit? I can't do anything. Where? Get fucked. No cancel. No super cancel. This fucking sucks. These fucking people are terrible. I can't do anything to anything she did.
This is like 3 for 3 for this Marisa for Blarlad. Goddamn, 3 for 3.
Literally nothing. None of my moves will counter. Everything she does magically counter hits me. Can't block anything from full screen.
Oh, boo.
Every fucking hit connects.
Boo-hoo, Phil. Every move fucking connected because you didn't do anything to counter them.
What do you fucking want me to do?
That's, get good at the game, Phil. Get fucking good. Or else,
get fucked. It's the 3rd time in a row tonight. I can't beat her. That one person, the connection with that person, it won't let me react to anything she does. So she gets away with every fucking move. Everything she does is a Hail Mary. I'm just going to do a giant fierce punch and hope.
And you don't know what a fucking Hail Mary is. For someone that was a part of the FGC, you have no fucking idea what any of those terms mean.
Hope it hits, and if it hits, insano punish combo. Insano reward. For what? You fucking suck. You just stand there and press a button over and over. You didn't earn your hits whatsoever. You're fucking lucky. God damn it, this game pisses me off.
Then why are you playing the game, Phil?
Yep.
If this game pisses you off, why did you buy it twice? If this game pisses you off, why are you constantly playing it? It's like, we get it, Phil. You're salty. So take all that salt that you're projecting, shove it right back in your mouth, because nobody gives a fuck what comes out, motherfucker.
No drive rush. Okay. Right. Can't do anything. Hits me no matter what. Just stand there, drive rush. Same reward for absolutely nothing. Mash fucking jab. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. This fucking game, dude.
And notice that, he didn't put his glasses back on either.
That's it. I just stand there. Now you're rewarded.
Phil. He blocked. And you're getting punished.
That's it. I just stand there. Now you're rewarded. Reward. More rewards.
Yeah, he's getting rewarded because you did a move, you recovered, and he punished you. So this is earned.
More rewards.
Yeah, oh, Phil, you gotta be fucking retarded or something to say more rewards and keep acting like a fucking child.
Do anything. Keep rewarding the corner Ryu. Does a pattern that I can't end. I can't stop the fucking pattern. The game's fucking broken.
Again, why are you playing it? You know what? Hang on. 51 drop frame, 55 in the 50s. In the 50s of milliseconds, latency is good and no delay frames. This is a good connection. It really is. But Phil doesn't like it because he's a little baby bitch. As an actual tournament player, it's crazy to hear the type of excuses he comes up with and when it's simply he can practice to solve his problems. The N-word wasn't that bad back then. I mean, they got Boss Ninja too. Yeah, they did. But here's it. Oh yeah, and back to Night Mask. I know that there's a thing called No Johns because the guy who would complain and make up excuses and complain was named John. They need to change that in the FGC to No Phils. Because goddamn, I don't think John ever complained as much as Phil does.
You are kidding me. I baited the jumping. I did the anti-air. The anti-air comes out late.
Because that's what you inputted it, Phil.
And he gets a full fucking punish combo. How can you say this guy has an iota of skill?
If Phil knows there's 100% online counters, why does he look up the Blanca combo and just win? Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Phil earned a single fucking hit.
Oh, and also for Phil.
Get fucked. Really. This is ludicrous. As you can see.
How's it ludicrous, though? How is that bad? But then again, shout out to Luda. Shout out to Mr. Ludacris.
Please clap.
Yeah, you did what, Phil?
I gained a lot of... Really? How can you say this guy has an iota of skill and earned a single fucking hit? Really? This is ludicrous. As you can see.
Yeah, he said that he baited him, but Phil doesn't even know how to bait people properly.
I gained a lot of points. I lost them all at the fucking end to a bunch of bullshit.
Oh yeah, and keep in mind, he did say that he gained his points back. He said he got 70, but right there, he said that he didn't. So, we all know he's a fucking lying bitch.
DST, shut the fuck up!
No, you're good, David.
I would love to know why certain characters, they just consistently counter hit me no matter what I do.
Because they know how to play the character, Phil. It does not matter. Ryu is B tier, but at least that Ryu knew how to beat you.
Like that Marisa.
That Marisa definitely knew how to play, because again, tournament placer.
Marisa did not outplay me whatsoever tonight.
Yes, they did.
Every fucking time. It was a Hail Mary.
Well, then again, Phil, you don't even know what a Hail Mary is.
Remember the one match?
Do you remember the 3 matches where you went up against Blarlad and lost?
Remember the one match? I did a...
Oh yeah, he always does Goldfish. He
The medium punch happened to hit the tail end of the blocker ball, and it became a 70% punish combo.
Well, yeah, because you were doing a move. You were attacking. So, no shit, it was a punish. You never outplayed me.
Nope, I don't know what you mean.
So hate army. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Shout out to Hate Bro. It's a hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Oh yeah, it looks like we're experiencing the hate army for the land down under.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes today.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
No, folks. Today's a new release day. Today's the first day of the week. It would be great to get some support. You guys know that I'm an independent content creator.
Okay, we're going into the bag. Oh wait, hang on. Since we actually started playing, doing the gameplay videos for quite a bit. Oh god damn it! There it is. Jenny's coming back. Tips go. Yay! Tips go. Yay! Tips go. Let's go.
I don't have sponsorships. I don't run a ton of ads. I'm essentially here to just put fun content out for you guys and have a good time.
Phil says that he doesn't put a lot of ads in his videos, but when he does put a lot of ads in his videos, it's him begging. Give me money, give me money, give me tips, give me members, give me super chats, and give me super thanks. And also give me likes because I need them, and comments that I will not read and just ignore.
The reason I'm still here for 15 years is because of you.
No. Not for 15 years. Not for 15, Phil. That's where you're fucking wrong. In the very beginning, you had Machinima. And then later on, you had Twitch. And then you started using the crowdfunding. But you still had Machinima helping you. And then they dropped you. And then it became a pity bag. Guys, give me money. Give me money. I'm a content curator.
If you could support today's streams in any way, I'd appreciate it. Engagement is key. Liking the stream, talking in the stream chat, liking the on-demand videos, leaving.
Which then again, it doesn't help at all because when your people are liking your videos, they don't do shit. And if they're liking your stream, you immediately take it, cut it up, and then delete the whole fucking stream. So that whole thing about it's helping my algorithm, it's not helping your algorithm when you delete your fucking video.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So yeah, Phil could just shut up with that one.
Comments on them all helps tons. Things like super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated, and that's what keeps all this content going.
Notice how he said super chat, memberships twice. He wants people to become members, which that rarely happens. It's usually not even new ones, but it's usually people that are recurring, that they're coming back to be fans. But he wants the gifted ones more because he believes his sugar mama is going to come around and drop 20 members, which, again, not going to happen due to the fact that his sugar mama is going on fucking strike. Thank God.
Particularly this.
Oh yeah, and yeah, fantastic. The only reason why I have the kettles as my member icon is due to the fact that Kettleton is a thing. Plus, I got tired of looking at YouTube's generic ones, so why not?
My goal by the end of the week would be to get 650 members. I don't know if I'll hit that. We had it 2 weeks ago, and then we lost it. I don't know if we'll get back to that or not. It would be great to hit just a few members today. We'll see what happens. And, of course, my goal continues to be, let's hit the Tier 1 tips goal every stream this week. If I can hit that Tier 1 tips goal every stream, that would be spectacular, and that would help out, especially with the cost of all these games coming out in the next few weeks that I got to...
Even though he said he was going to get Ubisoft Plus, which that was a big fucking scam.
Drop money on, it would help a ton. So if you can do that, take you in advance. And that's that. I also received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Thanks, 1 Minute Man. Thanks for enabling this fucking asshole.
Ah! So thank you to 1 Minute Man. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Do we not like Snow Carl? No, because Snow Carl kept going back and forth, liking Phil, hating Phil, and then just talking shit to Phil. And Phil had enough and blocked him.
You know, it just occurred to me. It's been almost a week. We still have not seen the best Halloween animation, the highest level, the $100.
He wants people to give him $100 for it, for this shitty little fucking animation that looks like it's going to be bad.
Halloween animation has not played yet because we have not had a $100 tip.
And he's actually hoping that, hey guys, we hadn't hit the $100 tip yet. And if you give me that $100, you'll get that special animation that I made just for you. Did I say I made that? I think someone else made it for me, but I'm going to say that I made it just because I fucking hate my audience. That's exactly what Phil's doing right now, man. It's really annoying. It's like, Phil, please stop.
We have a $100 tip by the end of this month.
Best one, still yet to be discovered all.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
But I hope nobody sees it.
But hasn't happened yet. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of all of my content on a daily basis. I really appreciate that.
I don't think 1 Minute Man actually gives him money every day. But then again, Phil's always on the lookout for 1 Minute Man's tips. He's always on that lookout. Like a predator looking for prey.
And you are currently the top contributor to the stream. So thank you for that.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back. Fuck.
Please clap.
Ah! Get fucked.
My winningness night. Oh, God.
So hate on me.
Oh, no. Now we're moving on to the eating 2 pounds of main carb, bro.
It's hate Army, bro.
Hate
I
Army.
was
Shout
dead
out
because of
to
the
Hate
car
Army.
eat.
Good vibes to
Shout out to
Hate.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate. Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Excuse me.
And you notice that I did pull like a kind of a, I'm trying to think of it, like a Tarantino effect. How I kind of got to the podcast again. Well, the reason why is because the other stuff was more important.
Well, okay, let's just do this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Phil's day off.
Oh, nobody cares about your day off, Phil. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about my day off. Nobody cares about your day off. So at the end of the fucking day, nobody fucking cares.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But only you care because you want to hear yourself talk. Yeah, this was the day stream on, I believe, Friday.
What did I do yesterday? Not too much crazy stuff. It was another day where it was a stay-home day because my wife wanted to play Assassin's Creed Mirage because it released yesterday. Just so you know, Kat is a big fan of Assassin's Creed. She always has been. It's one of her favorite game franchises.
I highly doubt it.
She actually has been a little disappointed that not 1, not 2, but 3 of the last Assassin's Creed games went to the Witcher formula and didn't really have real assassinations or stealth or anything like that, which is what she loves.
A lot of people actually tend to like Origins and Odyssey, but not so much Valhalla.
So she's happy
And that's going by like a quote-unquote consensus.
that this game is a return back to...
You know, because if Phil can make up bullshit about PC players with Street Fighter, then I can make up bullshit analysis about Assassin's Creed. So, Phil...
Fuck the classics. So she wanted to stay...
Oh yeah, she's a very large fan.
On to play a lot of it yesterday. But incidentally, it was the day...
I'm more inclined to believe that... I'm actually more inclined to believe that she is a mainstream casual, just like Phil is. Because I don't believe any of them play indie games. They don't play anything that's not AAA. Instead, they play games that are like... Yeah, like I said, AAA. They don't play games like Stardew Valley, Mineko's Night Market. They don't play Dead Cells. They don't even play good indie games. Not even Pizza Tower. He won't play those.
Yeah, if I did do
But someone will say, play Pizza Tower. He'll hate it. He'll drop that game in an instant.
a lot of errands and stuff. So I did. You know, I went to the dump, and I went to...
I went to the dump. It smelled like burning.
pet store.
Again, shit that nobody cares. Yeah, it's like, hold on. It's like, I'm quite the opposite. I like Valhalla. Didn't really like Odyssey or Origins. I am enjoying Assassin's Creed Mirage. At least good. I have the game. I didn't play it. I heard that Assassin's Creed Mirage is it's somewhat mixed bag, but yeah, Dead Cells is really good. Other games that are out there that are really good. Wargroove is good. Gunbrella is really good. Like any game that came out from Devolver is really good. Just saying. Oh, it is very good. It is a roguelike game. I would highly recommend getting the game now. And if you could get it in the bundle that has the Castlevania DLC, fucking get it. It is good. And they did a really good job paying a homage to a great classic.
Grocery shopping.
Nobody cares.
I had 1 or 2 other quick errands to pull, while I was out, and stuff like that. So while I was out doing all that stuff, she basically was playing Assassin's Creed. For dinner, we ordered from a Mediterranean place. We had never ordered from.
What up? So how you doing, man? In Valhalla, that's something that Phil will never see.
This one before, and they had shawarma platters.
Shawarma. Don't forget the Bebsy.
Now again, not having ordered from this place before, we didn't know what to expect. So she got the lamb and beef.
I hope it's that one guy that I keep seeing YouTube shorts about. The guy that says, "Don't put ketchup on my shawarma, and don't forget the Bebsy."
Shawarma, and I got the chicken shawarma. I said, why not? We'll share and we'll each try all the different proteins that they offer.
Yeah, but chicken isn't really a protein, though. It's a lean meat. Doesn't really have that much protein. Eggs have protein. Chicken, not so much. But beef has more protein.
This thing
Yeah, DoorDash, of course.
showed up. All right. This, like, you know, those foldable.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna play Dead Cells. There are a lot of other games too. A lot of good indie games that are out there. I know Night in the Woods is a really good one. Tales of Iron. Yeah, chicken shawarma is weird. I agree, Dark Side Fall. And also, hey, what up, man? What up, Music Man? I would say another great one, since he did mention The Witcher, Tales of Iron. The only reason why I mentioned that, it's a game that's like Salt and Sanctuary. It is a Souls-like game, but it has the narrator that is the voice of Geralt of Rivia, Doug Cockle. He is narrating the story, and it's a really good game. I highly recommend it.
Cardboard containers you put food in. This thing was filled to the brim with food. It weighed, I'm not kidding you, probably about 2 pounds.
2 pounds. Oh, so heavy, those 2 pounds.
Ah! All right.
My muscle atrophy couldn't pick it up, so Cat had to come help me. Also, Ender Lilies. I heard Ender Lilies was good. I heard that one was a good game. Actually, I'm going to check something. Yes, you heard the PS5 turn on. Why? Because I have some indie games on here. I'm going to go through indie games. Didn't Salt and Sanctuary get a sequel? Yes, it did. Ah, fuck me. I had like a weird burp come out. Weird. Salt and Sacrifice is good. Blasphemous 1 and 2 is good. Death's Gambit is good. Let's see. What other games? I'm going to still look for games for people, and I'll give my recommendations. What the fuck? Did my controller die? What the hell, man? I hate that. Black Dragon to try? I never had that. Never tried that one. Let's try this. Weird. For some reason, my charger won't work for this. I think it's telling me to get fucked. Another good one is Dark Light. Dark Light's good too. I highly recommend Dark Light.
You open it up. It's got an insane amount of the shawarma.
Stop saying shawarma. I didn't know what that is. I thought it was an indie game. I'm sorry. Oh, Trepang 2 is good as well.
Protein. Alright.
And Sea of Stars in the Messenger.
On top of an insanely huge bed of seasoned Mediterranean rice.
Big ups for the 5 pounds, kids. It's like, controller die. Maybe you need a new fight stick. This is my PS5 controller. So actually, fuck this. Give me a second. I'm actually going to switch controllers here. One moment. Yeah, I know you got me. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking idiot. When in doubt, second controller. Always helps out. And it's purple, too. Hello, my friend. You want the shawarma? Your beef or chicken? Give me the beef. It's fine. We can hear you. I was grabbing the controller, man. It's like, I give it the chicken. Oh, God damn it.
Rice. And then it's got a big corner that's Greek-style salad. diced tomatoes.
Oh, I wish I had a fucking controller like that. Oh, goddamn, it's barely there. I wish I had that for it. What about the Messenger? I was recommending indie games that are really good. The Messenger and Sea of Stars, both the same developer, really good. Midnight Fight Express is really good.
Those onions, lettuce, the feta cheese, seasoning, and
The feta cheese.
that special dressing. And then
You mean the Caesar, the Greek dressing?
got hummus in the corner.
Yeah, we know what hummus is, Phil. Also, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is good. I would also say Bramble is good. Little Nightmares is good. A new game that came out recently called Cocoon is good. Coffee Talk is good. Both games.
With a bunch of seasoning on it, and then you get
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your fucking food, Phil. Death's Door is good. Dicey Dungeons is good. Inscription is good. Slay the Spire is good. Disco Elysium is good. Dredge is good. Everhood is good.
pitas, right?
Yeah, we know what pitas are, Phil. Shut up. And we don't know that PETA will come after your ass because how you treat Jasper. Anyways, Fashion Police Squad is good. Fuga, Melodies of Steel is good. I need to get the sequel when that comes out. Grime, or it's already out, but I need to get it when it's on sale, I guess. Grime is good.
The pita bread that you then dip in the hummus. So, my God.
So who cares? Justice Sucks is good. What was the other one? Kill It With Fire is good.
It was insane amounts of... There was no way we could finish it. We each ate...
Okay, I was wrong. My bad, Extra Thoughts. Thanks, Derek.
PDF found Derek for like...
Mighty Goose is good. Moving Out is good. Overcooked is good. Nobody Saves the World is good.
We ate for like 15 minutes straight. And we were so full, and it looked like we hadn't eaten.
I don't give a fuck about your food. Night in the Woods is good. I already said Overcooked. Paper Cut Mansion is good. Pistol Whip, if you have a VR headset, is good.
Like, that's how much food was in the package. We're like, this is insanity.
Proteus is good. Potion Permit is good. Record of Lost War is good.
How much they put in here.
Revita is good. Reverie is good. Roller Drum is good. Rogue Legacy, both games are good.
It was absolutely delicious. So we're happy because we kind of found a Mediterranean place we never ordered from before, and this one happened to be really, really good.
Yes, I am showing out indie games that are really good because I actually am a big fan of indie games. But let's continue onward because Phil's talking about food is stupid. Shadow Gambit is good.
So we're gonna probably eat from there, in the future for sure. Because
Phil, nobody cares. Sifu is good. Smile for Me is good. Stray is good.
it was such a good find.
Job Simulator, Vacation Simulator is good.
But outside of that, I mean, not much else.
I think it's called Tachia. It was a game that was free on PlayStation Plus. That game is good too.
Else to really say,
I don't know if this is an indie game, but TMNT Shredder's Revenge is good.
My wife played a little bit more Assassin's Creed, and I was doing stuff around the house. We played with Jasper for a while.
Nobody cares because you don't give a fuck about Jasper. Now look fondly over at Ginny for a little bit while I continue. The Legend of Tianding is good. Fucking Tinykin is good. Tunic is good. Trigger Witch is good. Venba is good.
Clean the house up a little bit. It was a more laid back week. Next week will be
Boo-hoo, who cares? Weird West is good. Vernal Edge is good.
way more hectic because next week,
Beat Saber is good. I forgot about that one too. WrestleQuest is good.
I gotta go buy my Halloween costume for the Halloween marathon coming up at the end of the month.
We all know you're gonna look like a major fucking dumbass, and you're gonna look like a transsexual again, and you're gonna call people conservatives because you're a big fucking asshole. We know, Phil. You're that fucking dumb.
So now's a good time to remind everyone. Please nominate games for the Halloween marathon.
Nobody cares, Phil. Also, Bloodroots is good.
You type ! Halloween in the chat.
Bug Fables is good. BPM, Bullets Per Minute is good.
Or if you're
Yes, Tunic is like The Legend of Zelda by Fox, and also is made by one guy.
remember, on the members tab of this channel, members can nominate horror games as well. Or
Nobody cares. I'm going to actually tell people indie games that are better than what you're providing. Chained Echoes is good. Celeste is good. Fucking Children of Morta is good. Child of Light is good.
any games.
Boot Hill Heroes and Bounties is good.
Ori and the Blind
Kindergarten
Forest
1 and
is
2
pretty good.
Lisa
Ori and the
Painful
Will of the Wisp was
RPG
good
and
too.
Joyful is good.
Remember, the most nominated
Is Stay an indie game? Yes, it is. Also, Stray is too.
games will become a poll next week where people will start voting to determine what games I'll play on the Halloween marathon.
Nobody cares, Phil. Deadlight Director's Cut is good.
So please.
Undertale is good, but Deltarune is good, but at the same time, if you can get past it, it's fine. The fan base kind of eh. But Dodgeball Academia is good. Axiom Verge 1 and 2 is good.
Do that. Alright? The more nominations, the better.
Who cares? Dust and Elysium Tale is good. Enter the Gungeon, Exit the Gungeon are good, but Enter the Gungeon is better.
That was really my day off.
Nobody cares about your day off, Phil. Nobody cares about your mundane little life because it's nothing of importance. Flint Hook is good.
Nothing else crazy that happened or anything.
Forgive Me, Father is good.
My dad. So really no reason to go nuts.
Do you have any indie game recommendations? I'm naming them off. God damn it. I can't stop going Under is good.
I'm talking about segments that aren't that big of a deal. You know, it's just nothing.
This segment is nothing of importance and you just still keep talking about it. Home is good. What After Death is good.
No.
Hunt Down is good. Iconoclast is good. Indivisible is good.
Really happened.
Ion Fury is good.
Yesterday. Let's see.
Kill It With Fire is good. Knights and Bikes, La Mulana 1 and 2, Spelunky 1 and 2, Limbo and Inside are good.
I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I want to cover before we get to the news segment?
No, Matterfall is good, Nex Machina is good, Mercenary Kings, Broforce,
Probably not.
My Friend Pedro, Omori, One Shot, Other Side spelled CIDE. Oh, God.
Money, yeah.
Dave the Diver is good. Papers, Please. Return of the Obra Dinn. I mean, goddamn. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is considered an indie game. That's good, too. Shadow Tactics. Skull and the Shogun. Or Skulls and the Shogun. Slime Rancher 1 and 2 is good. Fuck me. How many more indie games do I have on here? Fuck. Where are the other games out here? Oh, yeah. Valhalla is good. Webbed is good if you can get past spiders. Those are good games too. I highly recommend games like that. And Breathe. I can breathe. It's pretty easy to breathe. Okay. Oh yeah, Chernobyl I heard is good, but I don't have that one though. What other game? Oh yeah. Oh, Worse Than Death is what it's called. That one's good. Young Souls is good. Yuppie Psycho is also good. Ziggurats or 1 is good. I've had 1, 2 is good. Valheim is good. Dusk is good. Cultic is good. I'm trying to think what other games that are good. Postal Brain Damage is good. And I already know about that one. Where you're saying Fat Tips Go Sex Apocalypse. Oh, Sex Apocalypse. Fuck, there's like too many games, bro. There's too many. Oh, fuck me. So that was like his day off. His day fucking off. And it's terrible. Oh yeah, World of Horror is good. That's another one. Let's go to my Steam list. What all do I have on here? Oh yeah, the Steam World games are good. Dig 2, Heist and Quest are good. Fucking Pathway is good. Power Wash Simulator's good. Norco is good. Norco is good. Mail Time's good. Los Razors is good. Yeah. Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet, Outland, Gunfire Reborn. I already said Gumbrella. Grapple Dog's good. Gloomwood is also good. Turbo Overkill and Ultra Kill are good. Faster Than Light or FTL is good. Fear and Hunger is good. Endoparasitic is good. Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, but I only recommend the PC versions, not the console ones. Demon Crawl if you're into Minesweeper. Cook Serve Delicious is good. All 3 games are good. Bloodlust is good. Castle Crashers. Card Shark. A Medieval. Backpack Hero. Aviary Attorney. Hey, for fuck's sake, what else do I have on here that I don't... Power Slave Exhumed, Potionomics, Saren Fate, Kinseed, Stardew fucking Valley, Toem, Wandering Sword is good, Wild Frost, 9 Years of Shadow. There's a lot of games. Hylics is good, both of them. Rakuen with its sequel, Mr. Satow is good. Moonglow Bay, Lone Fungus, Nightmare Reaper. I mean, for God's sake, I could continue more and more about indie games that are good that Phil could ever talk about in his entire fucking existence. So Phil, get fucked. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done talking about the indie games. I'll stop. Oh yeah, Phasmophobia is actually not bad. It's better with friends. Among Us is good with friends. Indra told me about Deceit 2. That one I heard was good. Terraria, Vampire Survivors, Risk of Rain 1 and 2 is good. Oh yeah, good that you like, what is it? Fuck. It's good that you like Lies of Pete Bears. That's good. How have you left Terraria out? I never really played Terraria. I heard it was good, but I never got a chance to play it. Same thing can be said about Minecraft. Could be considered an indie game, but Minecraft kind of spread out and it became mainstream.